Hello, and welcome.
Hello,
Good
everyone.
evening.
It's clear that you missed us, and as such, here we are.
Yes.
I'm not
evening.
cocky at all. Hi,
Oh.
everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I could hear myself for a second there because I didn't mute the stream.
Unbelievable.
Anyway, good evening on this
Good
beautiful
evening.
Sunday. It's a very strange day.
I wouldn't call it beautiful.
Sunday.
It's just very warm, honestly.
It's nice
Not
weather.
for me for the first time in like the entire summer.
I see.
Ah,
I'm enjoying the heat.
Well,
great.
you
My liking
are
of you just went
Spanish.
down.
You are Spanish. We are like most of us are
Northerners, Vikings,
Northerners.
You are Spanish.
If
As
it's
such,
if the
you do
temperature
not
is higher than like 20 degrees, it's like ugh.
yeah. Yo, what?
We go into like hibernation mode.
Ah, yes, of course.
Very true.
Fair. No, I
Alright.
respect it.
So yes, it's been an eventful week of vacationing, and here we are on a Sunday, which is not our normal day, but hey,
Yeah.
Party
Day of the
rockers in
sun.
the house tonight.
We just can't
it's summertime.
get enough of D&D, you know?
Is that what it is?
Okay. We can't
Hey,
get
I for one am very excited about this session.
I was
Finally.
I mean
This is when
I
she kills us all.
wasn't being sarcastic.
Oh,
Where are you now?
well, I don't know why I just had this like nervous
Alright.
moment where I'm like, haha,
Yeah, no, I really
self-conscious.
don't enjoy your campaign at all. You know, I don't know why I'm here. You know, like
I know I literally just invite a bunch of people and like they don't really enjoy playing D&D with me, but I have no one else. I'm that sad.
Yep,
You know.
That is incredibly
This is
sad.
a fact.
Yeah.
All right.
Or how the kids would say it, no cap.
No,
Facts.
No, Mark.
what?
No. Stop.
No printer.
I just feel old now. Thanks.
Gen Z moment.
You feel old? I'm 20 and I feel old. This is not good.
Because the generation after you
Yeah, you're right.
says these things, Gabe.
Yeah,
This is
you're
how
right.
it feels.
How it feels to not know
well,
what Fortnite is.
I think we upset
Anyway.
someone because we lost a viewer. So that's very
Talking
sad.
about no capping.
Don't point
yeah.
it out,
Yeah.
please. That just makes it worse. Like I'm literally
Don't
cringing as
leave
we speak.
us.
That was me
Oh my
closing the
Out of
stream,
the way.
actually, but yeah.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
did lost a viewer.
I have so
Why
little
start
friends.
cringing? All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, Amber, you said you didn't have any announcements, but the only real announcement we have is hello. We have a new Instagram because we can't access the old one due to reasons. So please go follow the new one, you know, if you're one of the hip people who uses Instagram.
Yes.
You're calling me cringe and you're using the word hip. Come
Hey,
on,
man.
guys.
Hip is better than no cap.
I have hips.
I think hip is better than no cap. At least you can say hip ironically. You
I
know?
mean-
like no
I mean,
cap
hey.
can always say that unironically.
Hey, look at this. As soon as I said hip, we got 3 viewers. So, you know, Mark, who's
One of those is me.
Yeah, there you
Man.
go. You're just further proving my point.
Anyway, you can follow our new Instagram, which I've recently set up. It's TaleChasers Official. It has a picture of us, like a little dragon tail, because it's us, TaleChasers.
Oh,
You'll
holy
recognize.
shit,
Don't follow
Chris.
the normal TaleChasers, because we can't. But you know, if you see the normal TaleChaser account, feel free to report it.
Flame
Get
them.
rid of him.
Cause
Flame them.
hatred towards them.
No, we're not that low, but you
I'm
know.
not adding to this.
Tell them to eat
I don't want to
shit
be
and
related
die.
to the flame and war or whatever
no.
this feud is about
Exactly.
to start up.
But you know, you can follow. You can also follow our friends Long Rest.
That is true.
You can. There's less hatred though.
Wow.
It's
Whoa.
true.
All right.
Unless we're talking about short rest
So
D&D, in
Brandon's
which case
gonna go
long
into
rest
the mute
D&D
corner
hates
for a little
hate.
while.
You fucking deserve
Timeout
right
time.
here. Bye, Brandon.
In the timeout corner.
Anyway, he's on Twitter. And he takes care of all the. Can you imagine? Brandon takes care of all the social media for Long Rest because he doesn't have players that do it for him.
I do everything for long rest. I am long rest.
He
My
plays, he
all I can
DMs.
say is my condolences.
My condolences, B. Don't worry, I am TaleChasers.
Wow.
Right, guys. I'll see you
Yeah,
all next
okay.
Friday, and we can
Hey.
continue the session a little.
Yeah, I run the session by
Okay.
myself. I like play 5 different personalities in
it's
this
fine.
in this stream.
You know, if the stream goes down in a couple of seconds, don't worry. It's just me turning off Streamlabs so that Amber can start streaming.
Yeah, when you think about when you think about it, Amber, we really have no power. Without our players, we have no game.
That's true.
That is wholesome.
Chemo, I have no stream. Without Carmen, I have no beautiful introduction art.
Don't worry, Tony. You're a stream dude. You're still part of TaleChasers because otherwise we are fucked.
Tony, you're allowed to stay. Don't worry.
Wow.
We love you, Tony.
You're allowed to.
3 people at the end of the day. Incredible.
I swear, I've just been rambling. Like this is going nowhere.
Yeah.
Announcements though. Great announcements.
That was announcements. They're done.
Is there something else? I'm trying to think. No,
Are you
not
playing next week?
I think we are. Keep up to date. We'll be fine.
Yeah, keep up to date. You know, with us in our Discord. That's where you definitely
join us because there's some cool shit that because we're here.
Yes, that's true.
That's
cool
true.
Shit.
So I would join just because we're here.
I do have an announcement. Oh my god, this is such a mess. I have an announcement.
Oh.
I, Amber, am planning on starting a choose your own adventure with limited options.
That's what I meant, but I realized
in our
we
Discord.
didn't reveal it yet.
That is an announcement.
That's fine. That's an announcement. It will be taking place in my world, and I'm thinking about doing daily or every 2 days, releasing a vote for several options where players can pick, and then the story continues.
So say you're hype.
That's,
with possibly Amber's permission, I might visualize this on TikTok, so you can follow it there as well.
Yeah, Mark's gonna do a little play by himself, play by play. You know, Mark and all his actors.
D&D, let's go.
Right, you guys
Mark
have
will be
TikTok
feeling-
as well? God, I need to catch up.
We don't have TikTok right now.
Technically, no. Yeah.
Technically, it's mostly me just doing it on my TikTok. That's about it.
Yeah, go follow
Skits. Have you guys not seen? Did you not see the video that I posted in your channel, Brandon?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I make fantastic TikToks about us.
Yeah.
So
This is true.
All right. I think that's everything out of the way, and now all that remains is a recap.
That it is.
Who's gonna give it today?
I think it was White, right?
My vote's for Brandon just because I think it's funny.
Whoa, you can't bully the guest.
I will also vote for Brandon.
Wait.
You see, here's a little funny thing, right? Brandon always complains that his players don't take notes, so they can give the recap. So Brandon could technically give a recap now because he should know what happened last time.
You know what? That's a good point.
I'm a master at recapping since I do all of my recaps myself. However, I would like to take a step back to allow someone else to have the spotlight.
Oh, because you say you'll do it all the time, so maybe
it's okay. I can help you. So during our last long rest.
Oh, wait a second. That's the wrong show.
So during the last tale we chase.
Oh, that sounds gross. No, that sounds like we do some wrong shit.
It already sounds like I've had too much to drink. It's 8.
The fuck?
We're not those kind of tail chasers, guys. We're not those kind of tail chasers.
I feel like in my brain, I'm thinking that I asked White to do the recap this week.
Yeah, but he didn't do it.
I think you did actually ask him.
Yeah, White, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Recollection of doing this.
Yeah,
that's
we know.
Fine.
We know.
But you take notes, so it's fine. You can give a recap of last week.
Go White. Go White.
I'm still gonna vote on Brandon.
There's no more voting on Brandon.
My recaps are roughly like 5 minutes in comparison to yours, which are like 20. So
yeah.
If you want a real quick,
it's only Chemo and Gabe who like write an entire bookwork about every session.
Whoa.
No, you're.
Mark gives like 2 sentences, and Mark only has memes. Mark doesn't even have text; he just has images.
No, there's text on the images.
God damn it.
If I recall, we started last session
leaving the no.
Nope.
Yeah, no, we left the spider den. Was it a den? I guess it was a
No.
hole. Didn't?
We started in when we arrived.
We were in it.
In
the
the hole.
Yes, the spider in our den.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you said you were leaving, but you didn't. You started in it at the beginning.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. In that case, we went into the spider den, and we scrounged up some webbing, and the webbing promptly came to life, attacked us. There was a bunch of spiders inside of there. They were not friendly at all. Naturally, because I guess we're harvesting their
webs.
Their webs.
I-
We are
I was-
literally
I was gonna-
harvesting their
I was gonna
house.
say like,
I mean, the webs
Like-
are sentient, right? So we're technically harvesting them, personally.
are we harvesting their children? I guess because
Butt
they
rope.
they-
It's sentient butt rope.
but technically they produce it and it is sentient, so it's kind of like their children.
However,
So
fuck them,
basically,
they
we
divide me.
kidnapped spider children that were webs instead of
Good.
spiders, and engaged in a little bit of trafficking. Spider, arachnid, whatever. Basically, we stole their butt web, and we killed a couple of them. And then, after harvesting that stuff, and generally getting through the fight okay, I don't think there was any major death.
There was no
Vince-
death, yeah. Death,
Uh,
minor or major.
Vincent
remember
took a big
Vincent-
blow to his ego and his pride.
Yeah.
Doesn't he every day nowadays?
Luckily, that's the only thing that passed away.
Yeah, Vincent got stuck in the got his glaive stuck in the webbing, and it was quite a bit of time trying to get that out, I think. And then
And the spider duped him.
he also did a cool thing where he did a backflip off the side with the web grapple to him, and then or something like that, and then Misty stepped off, and then I think the webbing, or was it spiders?
It's
No,
spiders.
it was a
Well,
huge
swarm of
swarm of
spider.
spiders jumped
Yeah.
on him. He jumped off the side like someone trying to get hornets off them jumping into a pool, but instead of jumping into a pool, he jumped into an abyss. But then he used Misty Step to teleport out and then took 2 attacks, even though that's not legal by rule. But yeah, and then we did our things. We killed the rest of them, and we left.
What's
I
not
did,
legal by rule?
Well,
Well,
Yeah,
I think he
back-
would have used the
yeah.
ready action to trigger the action in the first place, so I don't think he would have had his action afterwards. But
It's a bonus action, right?
Don't
This is the-
worry. He did a backflip, snapped the bad guy's neck, and saved the day. That's all.
Well, no, because then the bad guy floated away on a fucking parachute.
That is
Spiders use their action to use their create web ability, and they made a parachute and flew away.
that is true.
You
That
just-
that happened
you ruined,
next.
You ruined my metal moment. I thought
Yeah, you-
Vincent really pulled off some real cool gamer moves.
I truly am a horrible DM and just
Yeah,
ruin
what's even
all my
worse is
players'
that
special
you ruined
moments.
My great bit. I was going to end this part of the recap off on, but it's fine. You can take the rest away, Amber, Brandon. Take away, please.
No, White, I like to hear your voice.
And
Please
you.
Explain further.
All right, well, if you insist. So then, what happened afterwards is that we met basically it looked like a big goblin head on spider legs. I mean, never mind. And basically, we got to where we wanted to go, which is a imagine a large kind of entryway of some kind with these strange, like basalt or metal kind of looking spikes jutting out the side of this flat surfaced compound almost. And then you move a bit closer to us, and in front of the compound you had this huge, what looked like malfunctioning like glyph of some kind across the entire floor. And that was sparking up lightning and magic and whatnot, and it was like, that's not good. You get a bit closer to us again, and you have this huge bottomless pit. I don't think it was bottomless, no. I think we could see the bottom through something down there. But there was this river running through quite deep down on this fissure. And going across the river, there was a stone bridge. Unfortunately, there was a corpse on the bridge. My guy most likely stepped on a glyph of warding and promptly got himself disintegrated into a emancipated corpse.
Emaciated.
Emaciated, that's it. And then yeah, and then you get to the end, and that's us who've just walked in the room. We grappled over the fissure instead of taking the bridge, not wanting to trigger anything on it, and then promptly ran through the glyph in between its flashes and triggering, and then it stopped. We ran through, flash, triggered, stopped, ran through, until we all got to the other side. Entering inside the compound, we found a circle of we found a pool of blood, which was surrounded by a bunch of people who were impaled on top of spikes. I think they were. What's it? No, I think impaled is the right word. They weren't crucified. Yeah, impale on spikes, Vlad the Impaler style. And yeah, they all bled into this central pool. I couldn't find out much about it, but yeah. And Vincent didn't recognize any people, which is good. Or potentially not, because if it was the person he was looking for, then we could just go home. But nope, deeper and darker depths. So yeah, Tokas realized he has a tumor. Was actually Tokas realizes he has several tumors.
Several tumors.
Several tumors, in fact. I don't know how many. And
We also kind of have weird mohawk hairs.
oh
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know
why?
the way I can describe this.
maybe you're growing like children.
No.
That is horrifying. That
Little
is not the
troll
thing. That's the
dolls
first thing you should
You
have
know
that
how
thought.
pop out of your
babies-
skin.
Babies like kind of like come out, and sometimes they have like a bit of hair on their head.
Yikes.
Maybe
You
it's
know
like
how
that.
the Suriname, like the
That's why you're so smart, Tokas. It's like all the like
Baby.
you have little brains growing on the side of your skin.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's it. I'm not sure that's it.
Well, I
You
mean,
sure?
this is the cost of an ASI. This is
Yeah, I
why you
don't,
should
don't
never
think
be
that's
too
a deal
smart.
breaker. Yeah.
But yeah, so we we've arrived here. Oh, sorry, we didn't actually go inside the compound. There was a side passage off to the side of the glyph, and we decided to go down there where we found the corpses. And I think Tokas also had nightmare. Yes. The nightmare. I don't know why he had the nightmare. What was the trigger?
Yeah, good question.
Well, anyway, I don't remember what exactly was the trigger, but Tokas eventually
Sleeping?
like
Question
sleeping.
mark?
Is it sleeping?
Who knows? You were sleeping when you had a nightmare. Usually, when you sleep, you have dreams. I don't often have dreams outside of my sleep, but you know, maybe that's just me.
Waking nightmares. Did we
That's
seriously long
actually
rest in the blood chamber?
Amber.
No,
That's
we
really
rested
sad.
before.
Yeah, but it's a
That's
short
really
rest. Short
sad.
rested
No,
here,
it
right?
was a long rest. We
Wait, we
took a
long rested
long
in the
rest.
long
We
rest?
spent, yeah, because we spent a day traveling through the spider thing and getting far ahead, and then we had a long rest. Then I had this wacky fucking dream. Woke up, traveled a bit more, and then we stumbled on this compound.
Indeed.
Amber, I
then
hope you
we
do have
stumbled upon
dreams
the
outside
compound?
of sleeping.
Then we stumbled.
I do,
upon the
don't worry.
compound.
Ah, okay, so I went over Okay, yes. Well, previously in the story, Tokas had a terrifying I believe
Kind of scary.
I think I actually have it noted. Oh yeah. The rattle of heavy chains and the sloshing of a liquid thick like raining away can be heard in the distance. The dissonant crackle. Female entity can be heard vaguely as though they are behind a stone wall. An elderly, calming male voice speaks, clear as water. Seal her away, pare the obelisk, and break the seal. You see the consequences of neglecting such an action, long, spindly fingers clawing their way out of solid stone, hair, meters long and white and matted, cling to a thin frame. How she bears a staff that cracks not only the ground, but also the fabric of reality, a sun. How she beckons forth the return of the Archmage of Illusion, Ulon the Mind Dancer.
Will make sense to me.
Yeah.
Whew. All right. Mark, I do have dreams. My dream is that my players want to show up to the session and have fun.
And thus we're hosting
I
on
don't know if that's better
Guess
or
they're only
even more
dreams
sad.
then.
What do you mean? If you guys have fun, then my dream has come true, you know?
I guess it never will.
Oh my god. Guess they
Thousand.
never miss, huh?
You got a boyfriend?
No.
Betty doesn't
No.
kiss ya.
Ma!
So, anyways, it's great to be here, play D&D.
Why are we here? Just to stuff.
I mean, Gabe, you did this to yourself, I have to say.
Yeah,
No,
it's true.
I didn't even start the song. I didn't even. Anyway.
Which one? Which song, Gabe? What do you mean?
None. The song that says, we play D&D now.
Alright, yeah, that's true. We are indeed going to play D&D now.
Yeah, baby.
So with that, we open the scene once again in this chamber full of corpses of what appears to be older men and women. Some still clad in clothing of the keepers. They seemingly have not been stripped of their belongings, as you found some gold and a couple of jewels on them. So why and what senseless violence befell them is a mystery. But whatever it is that you're looking for, it's probably not in this room.
Yeah, it was pointing to the east or to the north. I don't remember.
Your thing, like the little symbol that pulls, is definitely pulling towards the northeast.
Oh,
okay. Alright. Chuckus will inspect the bodies by just looking a bit, like maybe a couple of feet away from them. And while pacing around, looking at the face of each one of them, he looks at Lawrence. Perhaps we could make use of 1/6's coin. Maybe they hold information that is vital. I mean, this looks like some sort of ritual. I am not sure if it was induced by them or if they were forced. Maybe sacrificial pawns.
Yes, I suppose it would all depend on which person we would pick then, and also then weighing up the option of the questions, and of course weighing up the option of if we should hold it or... Actually, it should be fine. Even if we use 1/6's coin, Solomon's blessing is still with me. Vittoria, would you mind helping me take one of these down?
Is that a good idea? We really don't... I'm not sure if we should be comfortable taking our time yet.
That's a fair point. Maybe hold on that. I say, gesturing to Vittorio. Perhaps we press ahead? Quietly.
We might.
Carefully.
Alright, well, yeah, either we go ahead or take one of these down, see if can tell us anything.
Amber, are they like high up impaled in these spikes, or are they just sitting on the ground with that thing going through them?
Some of them, the tips of their feet touch the ground. but the others hover like above in the air.
Well, we could choose one of those who is not too high up, ask 5 questions, and then leave. I think it's important to know what might lie ahead. And these folks might very well know it.
Perhaps,
You all
but
can
if
speak
we...
to the dead.
Yes, more or
I
less.
can.
Have you expected anything else of us nowadays?
It's honestly getting to the point where I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised you're still surprised.
Ah, well,
Regardless of who
it's
is
not every day in my line of work that I meet people like you.
Well, yeah, but you've been with us like a couple days. You've seen weird shit.
That's a fair point.
Regardless of who surprises who, the ritual will take about 10 minutes. Not to mention the amount of time it potentially takes us to ask and corpse to answer questions.
Yeah.
And that is if the corpse decides not to scream, or yell its answers, which we can do nothing about.
Yeah,
That might
I
be
see.
true. I suppose it is a thing that we'll have to think about later.
Alright. Well, that's the case. Let's head on. Either we check that tunnel, points there, or out in the lightning again.
Let's follow this tunnel. I don't imagine we want anything to sneak up behind us if we go down the other way.
Yeah.
Amber, I would like to try and stick close to the cavern walls, and I guess move as stealthily as I can.
Yeah, if you would like to stealth, you may do so.
Thanks.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I would also like to stealth.
Very well.
I'll join the group.
Yeah.
That group stealth
I'm
check.
super stealthy. Also got inspiration, by the way. I don't know if
yeah.
that was said before.
It was not.
Damn, White. You did not vote.
I guess I didn't. Oh, my foundry crashed. Da 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 da.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Guess we'll go you.
Oh, I need to invest in a new mouse.
I guess it's Tokas and Vittoria. Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
I will gladly accept this.
12, 20, 12, 18.
I mean, yeah, it's not the worst stealth rolls out there.
Why are you rolling twice, White?
Oh, I mean, my foundry crashed. I didn't know if the roll went in.
It did.
Okay.
Waiting on Tokas. If he's following, but I would imagine so.
We assume he does.
Oh,
But you know what they say? Assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups.
this is true.
What's
Oh.
coming into here? What is this? What am I looking at?
Wow, immediately the fucking evil DM chuckle. Alright, then.
What? I'm not evil.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
This is a question mark.
I think if you... No, don't worry about it yet. Not yet.
Okay, then.
Don't worry about it yet, but I've used some ambient sounds, so, if you keep your token selected during the journey, it'll all be fine.
Ambient.
The walls of this room are lined with a black, glassy material. Some of you would recognize it as obsidian.
Neat.
floor to ceiling, there's this sludge, this black liquid that seems to flow along a trench coming in from the east and spills over an edge into a shaft and then seems to fall probably a pretty long time down below. It seems that the wall where you are standing here has collapsed, because it looks like there should have been a corner to this room. And it then leads out into the natural tunnel that you came out of.
We mustn't be the first people that wanted into this place without trying to open through the front door.
Never
Yeah.
assume you're the first. Although sometimes I would really like it if we were the first.
Fair enough. It's a bit concerning that Amber is like any of the pieces of wool still left on the ground, like a small piece or something.
Yeah, there's a couple of bits and chunks on the wall.
Yeah, I'll just like pick up whatever, like a small pebble or something of broken obsidian wall, holds in his hand. A bit concerning that the walls are lined with obsidian of all materials.
It is razor sharp, Vittorio.
Oh, okay.
You cut your head off.
No, you don't cut your head off, but literally, it's like, like people used to make people can and do make arrow tips out of these, because
Roll an
when they
attack
break,
roll on yourself.
And you
does
know
the
what's
floor
even-
meet your AC?
I don't know what the full roll.
You know what's even more concerning?
Oh.
Maybe the
Something
concerning
broke.
black liquid pouring into a abyssally tall hole.
No, that's very normal nowadays.
Oh, okay. Of course it is.
At least in the black hole. Though I don't. He squints. Amber, does it look like how it looked? My brain. Does it look similar to how the shadow steel that had bled into the artifact in the basement of Starsong Tower? The similar kind of black liquid, or
You mean the thing that you guys keep calling void juice?
I mean,
Yep.
oh, what do you mean us guys? I thought that was you who said it.
No, it was not me who originally called it void juice.
Oh,
It's from
okay.
another campaign where.
Okay, Amber.
Oh.
Is it void juice?
God damn.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Keep this to yourself. You can't blame this on me.
yeah. Does it look similar to void juice, or is it
At
void
first
juice?
glance, this oily black liquid could very well be the same thing.
Cool.
Looks at Sari as a nod.
Okay, I'm back.
It's like,
Could be could be whatever void juice or whatever the fuck you want to call
Why are
it.
you calling it that?
I don't know.
We didn't get a name. We didn't name it anything.
Let's call it Shadow Steel Runoff. Anything is better than
Okay.
Void Juice.
Okay.
a shadow steel snot. Here we go.
It might be liquefied shadow steel or whatever. But
Liquefied, isn't it supposed to be unbreakable?
well, I mean, remember what we found in the basement of Starsong Tower?
Yes, but I mean, if I get close to it, I can tell if it is the same.
Well, I do suppose that we're gonna have to pass through either way.
For those of you who are Lawrence is still emanating 120 feet of light, by the way.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I'll take it down and hood the lantern so it is hood the lantern and just make sure it's a crack, it's a sliver.
Yeah, you can do that.
I will take it down to let's say 10 feet dim, 10 feet bright, and I make it a. Oh, I can.
What concerns me the most is traveling through chambers made of obsidian. I'm sure you're well acquainted with what it is, well, what its effects do. And I'm also concerned by the fact that someone deemed it worthy to spend all of this material to make an entire room out of it.
Hmm.
If you see an obelisk of some kind, do tell me.
Like, tilts his head ever so slightly without looking back, like an obelisk.
Yes, I'm not sure what shape it has, but an obelisk usually is recognizable from afar.
I know what an obelisk is and looks like.
Great then.
Wondering why I'm looking for one.
Is it somehow associated with obsidian?
No, not obsidian particularly. Perhaps it's associated with the thing that the obsidian is supposed to keep in here.
Oh, do you think this is some kind of prison?
Well, usually obsidian is used to inhibit magical prowess, and knowing that there's 9 archmages in this hell-forsaken mountain, it wouldn't be far-fetched to figure that someone built a prison of obsidian and put a sleeping, or maybe defeated and recovering, archmage in it. We know that their nature is not necessarily human. One of them is a vampire and necromancer.
Another one's a lich.
Another one is a half-dragon.
Quite astute. I guess that would make sense. Someone wants to keep something so strong trapped inside, or what better than obsidian?
Hey,
Yes.
hey, monster hunters. What other monsters are there that the other archmages could be?
Do we know, Amber?
Wow.
I mean, we have dragons, we have vampires, we have. I mean, we need to look at monsters of legend here.
Giants?
Giants? Do you think there's a? I mean,
Well,
You guys can make a check if you would like. If you would like, you can make checks.
Oh, we can?
What
Can
kind
we
of check?
check?
Group check. Group check. Group check.
Yeah, what kind
What
of
check
check
is in them?
do you want, Amber?
For intelligence perception, if you actually manage to listen to Jay's and her rants. No, you can make a history check.
Hey,
Oh,
Amber,
I'm so good at that shit.
I need to ask you a thing. Hold on a moment.
Yeah, well, my
Oh my
history.
God.
No!
Is this a chemical object?
Stop!
More technical.
This is
Next
a
time-
person!
They're
Next time he
magical,
does
and
that,
some
he
of
just
them
loses
are...
the ability, just straight up.
Wow.
Literally.
You're the one that
Lawrence
talks.
has a aha moment in his head, and he looks to the party, super serious. What if one of them is like a warforge, like an automaton?
That is within the realm of possibilities. You could consider each one of them possibly from any sort of race. I wouldn't believe that a creature that had such...
What if they turn themselves into one?
Tokas and Vincent, can you two roll me a D9?
That's a big number.
I don't think there's any angels among.
There's archangels.
Angels are
and
good,
things
right?
Like
Right?
Junicati.
Angels are
No.
good. This is not a place. So. What if one of them's a
6.
troll?
What?
7.
Or what were those regenerating dog things we fought before?
I mean,
Vatten?
it wouldn't be far-fetched.
1, 2.
If I was an incredibly smart troll, I would know that my regeneration capabilities would pair well with a mastery of magic.
So
I would never see
7.
incredibly smart trolls.
Cyrus looks at you, Tokas, and says, "So you would think that, right, Tokas?"
Yes.
Tokas is a wizard. Tokas would himself a troll wizard. Maybe.
Well, if I was a troll and I was smart, I would study and become a wizard. Yes.
Vincent, in your time here, you have heard of one of the archmages who was called Zarvin the Infernal.
Devil.
He was supposedly a tiefling. Or perhaps something that looked a lot like a tiefling. Very adept. And perhaps a little bit too reverential of his infernal heritage. As, rumor has it that he bound his first demon at 16.
Hey,
Wow, that's an
same.
accomplishment. Let's clap for him, guys.
I also did. Yep.
Okay.
Now another tall tale is that he actually hunted down and trapped his own father.
His own, like, devil dad?
His
Yeah,
own
his
devil daddy.
dad.
Oh, thanks.
His
Why?
own devil boy.
Why? Amber, why?
Well, with this information, after I believe it was White that mentioned Lawrence that mentioned this or asked it, I'll turn around whilst I'm peering around this corner and, in a very nonchalant, as if this is no big deal to you guys, just say, "Well, yeah, I've heard of Zal the Infernal, I suppose."
Oh, that
Ah.
is new to me. No, I haven't.
An old
Totally.
tale. I think my father told me about it. Possible demon archmage. You said and mentioned, dragons and liches. He's probably, or maybe, the demon archmage version. A tiefling. With, obviously, a more incline towards the devilhood side. Some people say that he even hunted down his own father.
Damn. Tokas seems visibly surprised. I didn't take you for a scholar, Vincent. That is pleasing.
Well, I like to know my enemies, and devils can sometimes be tricky.
Somewhat of a
They
scholar
can be, yes.
myself.
I read a book once.
That sounds like a
Tokas.
feat of some kind.
Tokas, it suddenly dawns upon you. You knew this information. You knew this information in your dream, even. Ulon the Mind Dancer
The bitch, yes.
is a cloud giant.
I knew there was a giant. I knew
And
it.
the master
Subconscious.
of illusion. In fact,
Damn.
Ulon believed
Udon.
that the happiness of every single being in the universe could be found within the depths of their own mind. And so he created untold billions of recursive dreamscapes in which hundreds of thousands of slaves worked themselves to death under the illusion of peace and contentment. He created the Matrix.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
He created
Yeah.
the Matrix of D&D.
What a
And
hero.
And he is one of the archmages that actually was never caught. Because
I wonder
his
why.
tower,
illusion.
the ghost tower, was said to have been built on the brink, on the precipice between reality and what lies beyond reality.
That's
It's a weird
metal as
place to
fuck.
build your.
That is
that is
metal as
metal as
fuck.
fuck. But it's kind of weird, man.
Uh-huh.
Imagine you fucking drop your phone on the balcony and then it just fucking falls
What a
into
better
the
place
abyss.
to hide than just on the edge of reality. Especially,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
must be
fair
so
enough.
good at hiding from someone if you're the master of illusion. It's like, here's the tower, but you pull a Mario on them. It's like, no, your princess is another tower, bitch.
I mean, that's literally what
Yeah.
happened when the crusade broke into the mountain and started hunting down mages left and right. They had to wait an entire year before his tower shimmered back into reality. And then when they went inside with the group, the tower disappeared again with the group still inside of it.
There's just beef was not there. Damn.
He only
But an
brought it
entire
back to
team
the
of
real
Mage
world.
Slayer and
just
Paladins went inside, but
Yeah.
never came back out.
Listen,
why.
he just wanted some like expert slaves put under
But-
illusion.
But, and here is a little sneaky cheeky little fact for you guys.
hmm
Every 10 years, the Ghost Tower is set to return for 3 whole days before it disappears again.
3-day dungeon. Let's go.
And Jace
in and out.
claims that you can still hear screaming and battle echoing from the tower.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
This would be a very good tower. Then what kind of wizard doesn't soundproof their shit?
Maybe one that wants
Why
people to
would
hear screams of agony.
I was gonna say, why would you need to soundproof your shit?
Ah,
if
he's
no
the
one can
master
do
of
anything?
illusion. Guys, it makes sense. They're not real screams.
Of course.
Or are they?
Maybe they are.
Who knows? You will never know unless you're there when the tower comes back
We
around.
are in the tower.
Yeah, I guess we'll ask Jace when the next time.
You guys
But,
entered the
yeah.
tower when you entered the Black Claw. You're still on day 1.
I was about to say, I don't know what you mean. We're still in just a projection of reality. We've died long
Made
ago.
the
This
door
is
invisible and put the door exactly at the entrance of the
Damn,
mountain.
D&D Isekai.
Yep.
Well, if you think about it, actually, it wouldn't be that bad because the world's gonna end, and now we can live out our lives. You know.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I am pretty sure every single. No, I am actually sure that every single Archmage is of a different race or a different species.
That's nice. We
Diversity.
love multiculturality. Yeah, we
Yeah.
are a melting pot. Yeah.
At that
And
point, I
what-
will also mention, I guess, after talking about Zarval Infernal, I wonder if there's one for heaven as well.
Not
Or the
exactly, but there's one that reigns above the skies. Yulan the Mind Dancer, and Cloud Giant, enormous illusionist who has never been caught by the Order. Well, of course, as a master of illusions, it'd be hard. He has some sort of twisted mind. He believes that happiness resides in the illusions that he creates, and thus he puts people and makes them work to death. But in the meantime, they are dreaming of the happiest life they could ever think about.
It's almost like a succubus. In a much different way, but very
Yeah,
similar to
in a very less sexual context, yeah, I guess.
The fuck is a
Providing-
succubus?
providing someone's
Well, you-
desires to them, giving them everything that they want, but in reality, you think that you're divulging in your pleasures, but outside of this reality that you formed in your head, you're actually probably being torn apart or eaten alive or drained of your life essence.
Yeah, exactly. Only on a massive scale. That is the power of an archmage at the end of the day.
And this is why, no offense to all of you, magic is not really something I stand by.
It's not an offense. It's true. Magic is not something to be played around. It's something to be understood. People
You
feel
should-
it as well, and that's understandable.
You should meet a friend of ours. His name's Siren. He's terrified of magic.
Oh
a
yeah,
scary
he's
thing.
really. Yeah, I mean that is.
I know
Magic
people
can
that
do frightful things in the wrong hands.
can cast magic that makes someone work against their own will. You can command them to do your own bidding. It's frightful what magic can do.
Yeah, no, I've seen the worst of it, but let's continue. I don't think it's a good idea to stand here.
Yes. I would also like to point out that not entirely sure if this is Shadow Steel, Runoff, or Liquid, or whatever you want to call it. the-
Amber. Oh, sorry.
Oh my.
Yeah. I was gonna say the trinket that Toka has bestowed upon me. It's just giving a very weak weak indication. That's a better word. Weak indication. So not sure.
It might also be dampened by the place that you're in, because all of you who possess
Yeah.
magical abilities definitely feel this almost like someone laid like chainmail over your shoulders. That's just like this something
Oh
is
no, I don't have
pressing down
proficiency
upon
heavy
you.
armor. Fuck.
I know.
Urgh.
You definitely feel drained.
Could
No.
I take a look at this liquid and roll some sort of alchemist check?
Yes, yes, White.
Okay. Gabe's doing that. I see that we've entered a lit room, and I will slowly expand the range of my lantern up and out to try to engulf the room.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's a lit room. It's dim light.
It's lit. Yeah, it's lit AF. Give me a
Yeah.
second here.
Oh no.
I'm only pausing it because you guys keep walking, and I was just pulling
I'm
up my
walking
thing.
here.
Don't worry, I'm just making sure that you guys ain't walking here no more.
Yeah, walk in here.
While this is going on as well, actually, good question. But before I say that, Amber, is this something that's like a tool? Because this is obviously a 2D map. I can't really judge
Give me a
that.
moment.
Yeah.
There's something wrong. But how do I... But how do I... Oh. Well, now I know what's wrong. Okay.
Good that you have figured out what
That
it
I've
is.
identified a problem.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the first step of solving the problem.
That
Identification.
is very much the... There's something missing on my map.
I mean,
I've been looking at this map all week, and I'm like, this is fine. And now I'm looking at it again, I'm
the
like,
Archmage is not on the
there's
map.
something
Fuck.
missing. Oh
It's
yeah,
just the Archmage was inside of you all along.
always has been.
The Archmage is the friends that we made along the way.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah,
Yes, that's what it
That just turns
is.
into a giant. It was me, you and all along.
of course.
It was me, Tokas.
I replaced your little friend many eons ago.
I am the ninth Archmage.
Bold of you to assume that he was my friend. No, I'm kidding.
Exactly. No, you're
You're
right.
all little savages, you
It's like-
guys.
He says that, and it's like, well, I mean, he kind of just viewed us as business acquaintances, so I don't really.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of you.
Absolute wheeze.
Alright. I'm gonna just show you guys what the thing looks like, because it is missing from my map, and I'm very sorry, I just never realized. I just fucking never
I'm
realized!
afraid.
I am very
I'm-
sorry.
I'm terribly afraid.
There's nothing to be terribly afraid
Can't
of.
wait for a giant fucking creature to appear in the middle of this chain.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry
Ah.
guys. I was just missing the ginormous fucking creature that was supposed to be in the
Yeah,
middle.
sorry,
here.
anyways, there was a purple
Forgot
worm
about
in
the creature.
stasis on the platform in the middle of the room.
No! It's nothing like that, you
No!
absolute,
It was
you
a-
absolute players.
Okay, absolutely.
It actually looks like this, and I will give
Oh,
you the
look, a
description.
monolith.
There we go.
Oh.
Tokas, an obelisk.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Just noticed it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, how big is, like, how tall was
Don't
the
worry.
thing in the middle? Because I was gonna. Oh, nope.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not
is the one in the
one.
middle
Alright.
an obelisk? Looks more like a big.
So you guys are standing in this large room, and there is a dome that dominates the entire space. The chamber itself is 50 feet tall, and almost as tall as that is this cold iron dome with a huge crack in it.
Shit.
There's a black obelisk made of obsidian that has been etched with inlaid silver glyphs that stands to the northwest of the dome, while a second obelisk lies shattered in the northeast. There is a spire of twisted black metal that is thrust up out of the ground near the remains of this obelisk, and probably broke it. There are torches
Yeesh.
here, burning in sconces along the wall to light the chamber. Someone may have been here very recently.
Yeah, figures.
And there's a dark line along one part of the dome, which shows where the cold iron has cracked, revealing dull lead beneath.
Lead. Interesting choice. Almost as if
You're-
lead
It's,
isn't used against divination spells.
it's almost
What?
it's almost like cold iron. It's also a very interesting choice.
Very specific materials that are being used here.
Why?
Idiot.
Why
Basically,
would all
magic
that
bad,
be?
divination
Lead.
bad.
The interior decor is banging.
Oh.
It's a very nice place if you don't like magic.
I think half of us do.
Oh.
I'm loving this place. I guess I'm gonna notice the obelisk, and I'm just gonna shout over to Tokas and say,
Oh, you want to shout?
well, I guess speak over in a slightly more raised voice so you can hear. It's 10 feet.
You are
It's 10
nudged.
feet.
You are
I'll just turn to Tokas and say, Big Cat, I think I found your obelisk.
Looks up, squatting next to the pool, looks up. Oh. Yeah, that is broken indeed. I look at the other one. Amber, what is the condition of the other obelisk?
The other pylon, it seems to be intact.
The other pylon. Optimal choice of words, Amber.
We must construct additional pylons.
I must construct additional pylons, yeah. I can't wait. To
We
construct
require more Vespine gas.
Oh.
All right. What did I understand, by the way, with my check? I was also wondering in which direction the liquid flowed. If it was towards
Close to the
this.
west, into the hole that goes down below.
And where does it emanate? Does it like drop from this platform thing?
It basically No, there's a dome over the top. You can see that it like basically funnels out of this hole here. I'm just gonna put the dome in place in a moment. I'm just uploading it on my.
No, yeah, it's fine.
tree.
Is there a source of this liquid though?
Can I...
Bless. Whoa,
Slowly becoming bigger. There we go. A very
Whoa.
ugly looking dome, but that's what
Oh.
it is. This is what it looks like. There you go. Yeah, the source is this hole here. Let me get out my notes again. Let's see.
Not a fan of the crack in the very obvious ceiling chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a fan of it as well.
Hey, Amber, can you make a religion out of that symbol?
This symbol.
I
you've
think we
seen this
tried
symbol.
last time.
Yeah, you tried last time. It's outside as well.
Yeah,
It's
second year.
this
more
one.
religion.
But can you make a different kind of religion out of it?
Kind of religion do you want? Okay, give me a second. What kind of check did you want to make again? It was alchemist. There we go.
Yep, 17.
Tokas, you do the proper precautions as an alchemist as you are. Everybody knows that if you're an alchemist, if you want to smell what something smells like, you should always stay away from it with your face and like gently waft a little bit towards your nose.
Exactly.
Because bad stuff. You can immediately feel the hair in your nostrils begin to burn away at the smell of this
nice.
toxic sludge. It
Nice
appears to be a type of like runoff. It's not unlike in the process of like refining blackstone
I was about
and
to
working
say
with blackstone,
coil,
you
maybe.
often get you get the runoff that is black oil. It is almost like
Used
I
black
want
oil?
to equate it to like the runoff of a machine, like machine oil, but it's definitely not like black oil.
Yeah.
And it's not
Well-
the same thing, but it is some type of runoff, is what it looks like.
It's
Mhm.
basically a good old flow of no-no juice.
Basically,
That's what you're
someone is drinking black steel and then running off this kind of juice. I wonder who snacks on those black steel popsicles, man.
selling.
Who would ever do that?
I don't know. Togus will refer that to everyone else. It seems to be some sort of waste product. Its origins are, well, unknown.
Actually,
Whoa.
you guys did succeed on the check last time for the sigil that you saw at the top
Yeah.
here. It was literally it's a glyph or a sigil created to prevent things from leaving.
Yeah, we didn't really know any other meaning out of it.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And it's kind of like things are pointing in one direction here. I
Kind of
don't
like
know.
both the sigils are broken for somehow. It's kind of like
I
like
mean,
that.
Who would do this?
I'm no tokenist, but I might be out on a limb here and say, I feel like something is in this and it's trying to get out of
Yeah.
it.
My assumption, it is Grethel the Flame.
Excuse me? Say that again?
One of the 9 archmages, the half-dragon killed by the hero of, well, the White Suns, the previous wielder of the Sunblade.
Right.
It is my belief that she might be buried beneath this dome.
So she can't hurt us, right? She's dead. It's dead. They are dead.
That is the problem. I don't think so.
Oh,
Right.
right. That's
an issue.
Just not
Buried
in
but not
life.
dead, you know.
okay. Well, that's
More than I bargained for.
yeah. But well, that's usually how it goes in wherever you take a step in Blacklaw. But right. Let's sweep the other rooms.
Who of you has high passive perception again?
I think Lawrence.
Is Lawrence followed by me, probably.
I have in darkness 14, otherwise 13.
I have 15.
What was the name of that White Sun hero again? I can't remember it. The paladin.
She was called as much as...
Oh, it was a she.
Yeah, Korva Volok. I'll copy
I
paste
was
the name.
about to say Corvillia because it was too fucking similar. Wrong
Everybody
person.
has sweats, fear.
Lawrence, you notice something.
Oh no.
A friend we met along the way. Nice.
Yeah, you could call it that. Lawrence, as you look to your south near the opening of the door, there is something that stands out to you.
A person.
I think you might be able to see it on your map.
Fuck, it's a pineapple!
Oh, no.
What? Where the fuck is it? What?
Well, I can't see it, but I hear pineapple and I know what it is.
We all know what it is. It's
Oh.
literally called
Yeah.
Pickle Watch.
Oh no, it's a pick. Oh no, it's a
Do you
pickle.
remember? Do you remember the pineapple?
No, it's a
Fuck is that
pickle. Pickle
Well-
leg.
Well, Vincent,
Lawrence notices this.
Yeah, we met. This is out of character. We met a cult, at least like a group of 10, 12 cultists carrying random shit in the mountain. One of them had a pineapple, which was incredibly weird because you're like several kilometers beneath the earth. How did you bring a
How
pineapple?
did you get a fresh pineapple
Fresh
here? It's like
pineapple
2
that comes
days
from
of
fucking
walking to get
Morensia
here.
or something like that. And we were all puzzled, and so we looked into the pineapple, and it's a pickle watcher, which is like a tiny beholder. I think it's a dead tiny beholder put into a jar, and it was carried by this cult of some sort of evil thing that we didn't understand at first. We thought it was the arch devil of trickery, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's not any archdevil of trickery.
Yep.
Apparently it's someone else.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Back
This
to
is
in character.
Back to the regular scheduled program. Lawrence turns to the thing and he says, "Huh, there's a pineapple there." Then he turns back again and he says, "Wait, there's a pineapple there."
ha.
Yeah, Vincent will definitely double back on that one. Oh,
Sitting on the balustrade near the entrance is just like perfectly perched on a corner of it, a pineapple.
Amber,
Standing tall and proud.
are we at the same point that we pointed to the cultists a while ago?
What do you mean?
We met the cultists, so we told them the nearest place of worship to find.
You pull out your map and you're like, oh yeah, that's actually not too far away from here. Maybe a couple hours at most.
Oh god.
So you guys led some cultists to a chamber.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sort of. I think that thing is watching, but also hearing.
I don't want to break this to you, but it's a pineapple.
It's not a pineapple.
It's not a pineapple.
You know how we talked about illusion like 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
How do you think a pineapple ended there alone in a chamber?
You know, I
Your
never thought about
knowledge, your knowledge of these familiars, you know that they don't have very good vision. Like, they are literally a pretty much an animated corpse floating in a jar
Yeah, a jar of like, well, literally pickling juice.
of pickling juice.
A jar of dirt.
They can see maybe 30 feet ahead of themselves.
Not a lot of feet.
That's a lot of feet.
But not enough. Amber, can I make a listen check? And I will also take a step in this direction and gesture for Tokaz and Zarius to
You may.
move in this direction. Alright. Let's have a listen. Should I? Yes, you know what? I should. I'm gonna use an inspiration on this listen check. Because I think it's important to know if there's actually any people around. 23.
Love that.
There are faint sounds talking towards the east.
Okay.
But it's like muffled by a door.
Is the compass pointing towards the east?
Yes. The compass points towards the east. There's a chamber, or at least a hallway to your north directly, and a hallway to your, northeast. Northwest, damn it. There's a hallway there, and a hallway there.
Yeah, we'll see.
My brain.
Yeah, Victoria will, in a hushed tone, is like, yeah, I can hear some talking to the east. I think they're behind maybe a door or something.
That's problematic.
Can't make out anything else.
It's a problem.
That's what we need to head towards. As Vincent will look at the compass that's pointing in the same direction.
That, and it will make it a lot harder to fix the obelisk. And Tokus walks up to the one in one piece. But is there any symbol, sign, or text on this thing?
Let's see. Yes, there are arcane glyphs. It's like someone took, someone inlaid it with silver, like someone, went about melting silver and literally used it almost to paint these glyphs onto the obelisk.
With my comprehend languages that I previously casted, can I make out with meaning, or maybe with an Arcana check?
You can make an Arcana check.
All right. Togus would turn to Zarius. Can you help me out here? I think they mean something.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Zarius.
Oh boy, alright. That is most assured.
Damn, DC 30?
Yeah.
God damn it.
DC 30? Pathetic.
Well, Amber, is this a magical...
No, but this is a spell.
I think I don't want
to What spell is it? Tell me, Togas.
Is it imprisonment?
No!
Okay.
Which level is imprisonment?
9th.
A little bit lower than that. You know that these are the glyphs for the 8th tier magic anti-magic field.
Oh no.
It is connected. There is a definite connection between this obelisk, this dome, and the other obelisk.
Uh-huh.
putting together with your big brain that the Shadow Steel arrived. How long was it ago? 300 years ago.
Yep.
This spell has been failing for the past 300 years.
Oh my god.
Slowly losing its power day by day. You know, like when like a nuclear isotope loses like its half-life? It's pretty much like that. And it's the spell is just slowly seeping away, losing all of its power over time.
We have a bar of uranium in the shape of a man slowly decaying to the point that it will create a nuclear fusion and explode the entire mountain. This is what's happening
Pretty
like here.
much. It was the
Okay.
year 641 when the Shadow Steel came, and it's currently 924.
All right.
Oh.
Well, Tukas will look around the obelisk. We'll talk it a bit with Zorius, and he will mumble beneath his breath. It'll say, "Seal it away. Repair the obelisk and break the seal." I understand what he means now.
What?
And he turns around. We need to repair that obelisk. We really, really need to repair that obelisk there.
How so?
If, say, Archmage in there, then I would be inclined to agree.
Indeed. These, he points at the one standing, have been inscribed, perhaps a longer time than when the Shadow Steel appeared, with a potent spell to inhibit all magic that happens inside the dome. Now imagine if the spell slowly loses its potency. What will happen to the creature, to the powerful arcane caster inside this sort of prison?
I pass?
Yes,
Yeah, can try and get out.
exactly. It will regain its strength, and once the spell gives up for the last time, we'll have a new calamity around the mountain. A fifth one. I have lost count.
What spell exactly is it, if you figured that out?
It is an anti-magic field, the bane of all, well, spellcasters. It completely voids a area of control of your weave. You are inhibited and unable to touch upon the wellspring of your magic until it lasts. These should make it last forever, but since one of the, well, pylons have been broken, the spell has been fading slowly for roughly 300 years.
Right. Well, yes.
How would we even go about repairing such an obelisk?
That is a feat that we'll have to figure out.
I have recent dealings with cultists. Maybe these cultists aren't so bad and they want to fix it. You know what I mean?
I have never heard of good cultists. They usually call them cultists because it's a cult, and usually cults represent negative things. But I am not a guy that mistrusts people just off first appearances. I'd say we could try and have a talk. I mean, the lizard folks were xenophobic, but they didn't really attack us. They left us alone when we explored the Ruin Titan's spine.
Well, even if these cultists are, well, they have good intentions and won't murder us when they see us, we're gonna have to deal with them one way or another if we're gonna attempt to,
No, that's for sure.
to deal with the obelisk in any way. Also the fact that, well, they're to the east, which is where our, well, compass is pulling us.
Yep.
Yes.
We'll talk to them one way or another.
Lawrence, Vittorio,
Yep.
Zarius,
Ayo.
Vincent too. With your passive perception, you catch a whiff of a scent.
Pineapple.
It smells a little bit off-putting.
Off-putting them.
It is off-putting, yes.
Kind of.
You may make me a perception check.
Perception!
Perceive. Let's go. Damn.
Perceive. Okay, Zarius, you smell rot.
Yeah, my nose doesn't work very well. I don't
No,
have
you
my
don't have.
tongue out
I
right
don't
now.
have a nose. Some of you, all of you, can smell this like rot wafting in from the northwest, while others can smell. Actually, definitely Vittorio, Mr. Bloodhound moment,
Hmm.
and Vincent, who is also probably quite used to it. You can smell the stale, metallic taste of blood.
Nice. Someone has been recently murdered.
Hmm. There goes the chance at good cultists.
What?
That is in your northwest,
Northwest.
which you can smell now that you've moved away from the toxic sludge, which kind of smells like
Mm-hmm.
dead seaweed or something. No.
Smells suspicious.
Yeah, like I don't know if anyone else picked up on that, but there's probably someone that's been murdered recently up to the northwest. Can smell the blood from here.
Yeah. I'd like to go check. Perhaps it's a sacrifice. Perhaps it was a murder or something else.
I think checking it out is definitely something I'm willing to do. I'm looking for someone, and if they're dead, that is no good of me.
Well,
One more reason to do it
The
then.
other way.
what was that? Wait.
The compass points the other way.
Well, the compass might not point to the person that Vincent is seeking.
Wait. Can we trust the compass in here?
Yes, it has been pointing the same direction even when we are outside this chamber of obsidian.
Huh. It's like,
You think it might be evil?
I was wondering what effect this might have on magic, and we'll draw the weirwood wand out.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
Well, I'm going to maybe. Should I roll another stealth roll, or just using the one that I previously used?
You may keep the one that you've used. You guys have not broken stealth.
Okay,
I
well,
will
I'm going to
take
try
the
and
brightness
come up
down.
to this corner, and I guess I want to. Can I roll perception to try and like peek around the corner, or here, or something like that?
You may.
May I give him well, okay.
Oh,
It's a bit too late for that.
Amazing.
You may, Vittorio.
Oh, okay, then you can roll again, because you have advantage because I'm helping.
That was funny. Ah, it's a 10.
I mean, that's better.
Why do I hear doors clicking?
Oh,
You can... Vincent, you can... I mean, definitely the smell is coming from this way. And you can also hear this, like, faint dribbling sound of water.
Are we sure it's water?
Like running water, or very like droplets, like bloop, bloop,
Like
or is it
bloop,
like
bloop,
oh,
bloop.
okay?
That's not water.
That's blood. That's blood.
Yes.
What do you mean?
No,
I guess
guys,
I'm
I
going
think we should give it the benefit of the doubt.
I'm going to pull out my halberd from my back, hold it to my side, and just begin to slowly approach.
Damn it.
I should buy a dagger.
hey, do you want to... Gabe, do you want to hold on to a dagger for me?
I feel like I don't.
No, okay, that's fine.
This dagger will say kill, 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 kill in your head over and over.
Not that kind.
No, it's
what
the
kind
kind
of...
that I will hide and toss away in a pond of black juice as soon as I touch it.
This is going to sound very stupid. What kind of door am I looking at?
You are...
I love the question.
There
it's
is
actually
a
a clever question.
You are looking at a big metal, like a heavy set door with rivets along all of the sides. I think I have a picture of this door. Do I not?
Does it have a keyhole?
Yeah, let me pull it out.
Because if it does, I might have the key.
Oh.
It does have a keyhole. It also has several, like, what do you call these? A bolt? Do you call it a bolt lock? You know, the one that you, like, slide
Mm-hmm.
along
Yeah.
the side? Okay, well, it's got
yeah.
2 of those, one at the top and one at the bottom.
From the inside?
From the, I was gonna say, right, from this side?
From this
That's
side.
even more worrying.
Suddenly,
no,
I feel
yeah.
like I don't have the urge to find out what's behind the story.
No,
Maybe
I
this
have
is where
even
the archmages.
I have even more of a urge
just
actually. I'm gonna
No,
look
in
at
character, also, I'm also curious. I want to fucking know.
No, I need
I guess
to know.
in character, since I see this, I'm just gonna automatically assume that this is obviously some sort of prison gate in my eyes, or like a prison door, so you're locking someone in. Which
Yeah.
I am very much looking for someone who is going to be classified as a prisoner. So I'm going to look at this door, and then I'm going to. Are the bolt locks undone, or can I undo them, or are they still
You
locked
undo
up?
them.
All right. Well, I'm going to look at the rest of the guys before I do anything.
Maybe that's
The person I'm looking for is supposed to be trapped, imprisoned in here, and if I'm to glean anything of this door, this is the type of door that you keep a prisoner in. And the smell of blood isn't really providing me with a lot of confidence, so I really need to get in here.
Well, my curiosity brings me here as well. Though, let me ask you this. Is the person that you're looking for magically inclined?
And I'll look around the room almost like thinking about the stories, and I'll just look back and say, not quite. Although, I guess some could once upon a time may have called him magical.
Alright, well, if there's no reason to imprison him in a field of anti-magic, then everything is already better.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start undoing these, and I'm gonna start undoing the bolts. And then I'm guessing this door opens as a pull or a push?
Push.
The pull towards you.
Damn.
Oh, that's kind of awkward.
Awkward, isn't it?
So I'm
But
gonna
you know, that's
start.
the safest way to open the door, guys. You know, if you have the, you know.
I'm going to breach a tiny slit, ajar in this door, so I can begin to see inside as I open it.
Vincent, I'm gonna tell you that you don't have to make a check, but the bolts on this are tight in the sense of it feels like they haven't been used.
Yeah.
Much.
Okay.
In a long
Yet
time.
there's smell of blood and rot coming through the door.
From the other side.
So, is this a strength, a athletics? Well,
you don't have to worry about that with these.
Well,
They will
because
open,
with
and you have enough
these-
strength to open them.
oh, okay.
With
So
the, with the
I'll
given time.
I'll notice the backlash, the kind of like resistance. Yeah, and I'll just
Jinx.
kind of muster myself and be like, and then I'm going to question why is there blood inside when it's. But I'm going to carry on regardless. These are just going to be my internal thoughts. It's like open this door up, and then I'm going to start very, very gently opening the door, kind of like an inch at a time to see what's inside.
All right.
There.
Nope. You see a hallway. Empty. And dark. That is filled with more of the same doors. Some of them have a slit near the top, and others have like a slit near the bottom. You know, as prison doors do, you shovel in some food, or you open a latch to look inside.
All right. Yeah, Vincent's gonna lose his cool. He's gonna start running and bashing at the doors and just start going,
All right.
Dad!
Oh, Vincent.
I'm gonna
this
start,
man?
and I'm gonna
Can I
start
tackle this
pounding
man?
on all of these doors.
Yeah.
Tackle him.
Yeah, much like Zarius, try and I guess just get a hold of Vincent.
I'm gonna start smashing at every single door. I mean, these two guys can probably hold me back as soon as they grab onto me pretty easily, to be fair. But
Cyrus is mega weak. He's just heavy.
That's fair enough. But yeah, Visual will see. He's like, all right, just calm down.
You're gonna let me go. He's in here somewhere, and I'm gonna start trying to move away and I'm just doing my best to try and start bashing on all of these doors, and I'm gonna keep shouting out, "Father!
Vincent, no,
Father!
we understand it.
Shut up!
It's
Or
not the
just
way
looking
to
back
go
down the
about
hallway.
it.
Do I
You can
hear any
look-
responses?"
Quiet. Save for that same sound of dribbling.
As I'm being kind of held by both of my arms, probably by these guys, I'm going to try and take a breath and...
See? Shouting doesn't help anyone. It just harms everyone else. I can look through the doors, see if your father is in here. But please don't raise your voice. I understand it, but we don't want to end in trouble.
Lawrence, keep an eye on our back if you can.
Doing that. I say.
You're
Kind of
saying
not
nothing,
sure
Lawrence.
which side of the corner I should be like on.
Alright.
What was that, Amber? What was your thing?
You see or hear nothing, Lawrence.
All these doors the same type of the doors that I just opened, like bolts on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'm going to look up to Vittorio. And you're going to see this kind of tearful face that is lost in hope. I'm just going to say, we need to start opening these doors.
Get whoever
Please.
you want.
We will, with precautions.
Yes, let's open them one by one and make sure that if something else is in there, it won't fucking murder us.
That'd be nice.
It
Alright.
would, wouldn't it?
Vincent?
Ember, is the smell of blood just permeating the entire corridor, or does it seem stronger through one of these doors?
How, like, stale and musty the air is, save for the sharp
Mm.
tang of blood, it is kind of hard to make out a directionality.
Let me see.
You can also smell like a lot of smells are coalescing here at once. It's nauseating, you know. It's the smell of rot, it's the smell of feces, it's the smell of blood. It's all in the same place, you know. It's got the whole cocktail.
Vincent,
But-
Lovely.
Vincent, I know very well how it is to want to find someone you've been looking for a long time, but if we're yelling now, we might lose the only chance we have.
You're right. And I'm going to calm down. You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let's start with this one then.
Alright, I'll grab at the bolts and begin pulling them back and then opening the door.
The door unlocks.
Hmm.
And thus you may open it.
Why are you smiling when you say that?
Because I'm like, people apprehensive to click the button. I'm like, don't worry, you can open it. Don't worry.
Of
What am I looking at?
apprehensive. A corpse.
What am I looking at? A corpse?
A mummified corpse.
Is it gone? Like, completely skeletal at this point, or...?
Before you, on the cold grey stone, lies huddled into the corner, almost pressing against it. A corpse. Emaciated and nearly mummified in its state. It is gaunt. And its skin has begun to mottle over into a different shade from how long it has laid here.
I'm gonna look back. It's not this one.
Alright. On with the next one then.
Keep looking.
I'm just like looking out down the hallway with my little 30 feet of light, like, really hope something doesn't step into this.
Is the corpse deprived of any objects, Ember?
Does he have clothing?
What remains of its clothing is in tatters, and it is completely soiled from whatever bodily fluids leaked out of the corpse
Yeah,
upon its
figured.
death.
What about the walls and the rest of the chamber? Is there any kind of furniture? Are there any sort of inscribings on the walls? Maybe carvings?
Walls, which are, in this place, also lined with
The
obsidian
obsidian. Yeah.
and metal. Hold tiny little carvings that look like they have been made with either sharp object or perhaps even through sheer patience and willpower with the body itself.
Oh boy.
Markings denoting days or years in imprisonment.
I'm going to start opening the next door.
Alright.
Same again.
In the cell, the same sight meets you. A gaunt corpse. Sitting
start.
upright against the wall, in this case. This one has fingers, like... It looks like they've almost rubbed the tips of their fingers off completely, wearing it down to muscle and perhaps even bone in an attempt to get out. Before finally succumbing.
Mimson's going to start getting a bit frustrated, and I'm just going to go over to the next one.
Sure, he's asks his curiosity. How long have you been looking for your father?
Pretty much as long as I've been able to hold a halberd.
So that means, are we sure that those corpses aren't him?
No, I'd recognize him. Those bodies are too short or fickle.
He has a point. Usually an elven physique is distinguishable from other creatures.
Wow.
Plus, I refuse to believe that a cage was enough to take care of the storm of stars that was my father. I'm going to open this door.
Oh,
God.
that's even worse.
Yeah, I was going to say that's even less sight than I want to see.
Father.
Oh no, father!
I could recognize both those bones out of any.
I would recognize his tibia anywhere. I broke it myself when I was 5.
I'm just going to look back. Oh,
These bones look like they've been here for so long that they, like, literally the moment you would step into this cell and try to touch them, they would probably, like, break or fall apart into dust.
Too far gone. Can't be this one. I'm going to look back at Zarius and say, go for it.
You know, I don't want to sound like the negative Nancy here, but maybe you should also prepare yourself that
Negative
he literally just points into the room, like.
I'm going to look back, look down at the ground, and then look back at his eyes, and with a really broken kind of smile of trying to be optimistic, but you can really see the dread in his face, I'm just going to say, I didn't make it this far not thinking what I could finally see my father. I'm not going to start thinking that now.
Just keep it in mind.
Alright, Zarius, open that one.
Zarius puts his hand and just...
Things Arius.
Nothing, that's good, right? Nothing?
Is it?
It's not something.
Something or nothing?
Is the room completely empty?
It is completely empty.
Right.
While we're doing this, Amber, can I try and make a perception check to locate if the dripping sound is coming from a specific cell or if it's like from one of the walls?
Guys?
You can hear the dribbling in most cells, actually. Most of them dribble this steady trickle of something that looks a little bit like water, but also like just very gross, like a runoff of water, like grayish, you know, grayish brown. You might be able to drink it. It's probably not good for you, you know, that type of water.
Oh, mommy juice.
Yeah.
Juice.
Guys,
We
this
did
door...
see.
Delectable.
We did see the what's it? That river flowing outside. So I mean,
I think this is bodily fluid.
Guys, the door. This door is locked.
Bodily fluid drip.
I put my ear against the door. Can I listen?
Mm-hmm.
That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to listen. Hopefully hear something at the door.
Very well. Make me a perception check. I like the fact that it puts a message that says, Zarius just tried to open a locked door.
Yeah.
No.
Zarius, you hear nothing behind this door, but it is locked.
It's locked, but I don't particularly hear anything.
Let's get it open then. You can all use magic. Surely there's something that can open a door.
Don't worry, we'll get to it. Calm down. Wait a minute, we don't have Siren. Shit. Zarius looks around.
Amber, is there no bolts on this door like the others?
There are bolts, but when you open them, the door does not open.
Do these doors open inwards?
No, they open towards you.
Does it look rusted?
That's a good question.
Yeah. You can see rust here and there.
Can I make some sort of investigation check to see if there's like a clump of rust that like the hinges don't move, or maybe there is some horribly gorish mass of flesh that got stuck in the door? Thank you.
What?
Uh,
You never know. This place is fucked up.
Does it have a keyhole? As stupid as that's about to sound?
It does have a keyhole.
Then I'm gonna try and open that bad boy. I have thieves' tools.
We also have a key.
Lawrence has a key. Lawrence said he had a key. He asked if they had a hole, and then he said, "I have a key." And then everyone was like, "Okay, we open it."
Does it look like a normal keyhole, or like does it look of any particular shape?
Pretty standard shape, like, you know how they... Man, how do you draw this kind of key? Like, you know, I'm gonna draw the key now with the best of my ability, you know, like
Thank you.
this type of key.
Yeah,
you know, like
what I was thinking about.
you know, like this type of key.
Exactly what I was thinking
Me
about.
and my drawing talents.
Lovely, I love him. 100% master artist. Tokus looks
Thank
back
you.
at Vincent. What if the key on your little trinket can open this door? We did see people belonging to Aurelia.
Sure, that could work. That's smart. And I'll try and do what Tokas said.
Try as you might, you can't pry the little key off of the thing.
Does it look like it could fit the door? Or does this look like more of a token rather than an actual functioning key?
It looks more like a token.
Yeah.
But there's definitely, like, relief to it.
Well, I'm gonna, I guess, try and open it with these two. Well, actually, I heard Lawrence say that, so I'm going to look back at Lawrence and say, "You said you had a key, didn't you, Lawrence?"
Yeah. I turned back, suddenly shocked that I was like staring at the distance, waiting for that fucking pineapple to fucking float in the direction with its dad and 7 cousins to be like, do you know what an
Pickle
island
watches
is
are
like?
they can't move, by the way. They have 0 movement speed.
I know,
Well,
but if
it's
they turn
like
up with
my
their
character's
dad...
leaf of
Yeah, with their
breath throws
dads.
itself
If they're
around with a
floating, that is
mage
so on, you know.
Listen,
hmm
there is a super cool... It's like one beholder, big beholder, and then he's got lots of little beholders basically around him, basically extensions of himself, and then like he blasts you with these extra extensions of himself, and by consuming his legendary actions, kills the little extra things which give him extra eye beams and whatnot.
hmm
It's actually the pickle watcher that
Anyway.
carries itself with mage hands.
That's what I'm terrified about.
Yeah.
Lawrence will toss the brass door key Mara found. And actually, no, give it to Mara and say, go give it to the nice man there. Let me know if it opens.
Mara flutters over.
And we'll
Sits
pat
on your
Crowley
shoulder.
while I wait.
Eats your shoulder.
The bird plonks the key against your head a couple times.
Doesn't go in. Does it fit?
In his head? No.
Damn.
You gotta open the keyhole.
Who did it fly over? Was it to Zarius or to me?
No, to you.
To you.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll plot me on the head, I guess. And I'll be like, hey, I'm not food. And I'll take the key. Thanks, little guy. And then I'll go to the door and see if it fits and opens.
We
Daddy
taught
loves
Mara
you.
a new
Says
sentence,
Mara
huh?
and flies away.
Mara, please. Not the time, lady.
I will try to use the brass door key to open this.
Can you make me... Sure, make me an athletics check with advantage.
See, if you shove a key in there and you turn it really hard,
it breaks.
The key won't break because it's made
I
of
didn't do it with
adamantine, but
advantage.
the lock will.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty good already. It's a good baseline. Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
There you go.
That is exactly what happens, Vincent, because this lock is so brittle and old, the key literally breaks the lock, as there is a resounding, cracking sound.
That doesn't sound good. And then I'm going to try and open the door.
Or it might be very good.
Usually when things break, it's not good. Let's hope it is.
I shall attempt to open. Oh.
Vincent.
What are all those fucking effects? What?
Vincent. There is... Where is my thing?
Oh
No,
god.
that's
Oh
not it.
god. Oh god.
There is a cold wetness to this room.
There's a word for that. Moist.
The light that you guys bring in from the hallway does very little to chase away the darkness that has seemingly taken a hold of it, obscuring most of anything in the room from those who do not have dark vision. There are splatters of fresh and dried blood on the ground, which is littered with tiny corpses, tufts of hair, and bones that crack underneath your shoes. Huddled in the corner is a dark shape, turned in on itself, much like some of the corpses that you've seen in the other rooms of this prison.
I'm going to drop the halberd instinctually, and I'm just going to run over, drop to my knees, and kind of gently hold this figure by the sides of the cheek and the head to kind of hold up his head. Dad, Dad, Dad.
You find this dark figure.
Oops.
Huddled.
Oh.
His hands are blocking his face. And as you touch, they recoil further, protecting him. You notice he is riddled with scars. Not a handspan you've seen on his body that didn't have one. His white spider silk hair, blatted with blood and grime. But he pulls back his hands, and you see a glint of red eye from over the hand, or rather, where his right hand should be, there is but a stump. Will, is that? No.
Hey, I finally came for you. I found you. Hey, it's me. It's Valtair.
Valtair? He reaches out with shaky, emaciated, thin hands.
I'll
My
hold
little
it.
wildflower?
Bring it to my cheek. It's me, Dad. I finally found you.
Sort of crumples forward a bit into your arms, not having much energy to do much else.
It's okay. Don't move. It's okay. I've got a lot of people here that are going to help us, okay?
He's breathing unsteadily.
Took his steps next to Vincent, and he pulls out a flask with a red liquid in it.
Make him drink this. It's not like Lawrence's potent magic, but should make him feel a little better.
You'll see tears streaming down his face as he looks at you with an honest smile. Thank you, Togas, so much.
Don't worry, Vincent. You found him. And we're gonna rescue him and bring him back.
And I'll slowly bring this, well, I'll uncork the bottle and bring it gently to my father's lips. Hey, drink this. I'll give you back some of your strength.
His lips are dry, and even there are scars. But he manages to get the drink down his gullet. He looks around, confused, uncertain.
What have they done to you?
He reaches out again with his stump and his real hands. Puts them on your sides of your heads. You're really here, aren't you?
Yes, Father.
You've grown so much.
Well, you trained me how to. I've really tried to make my own stories just like you did.
He looks around. What now?
Now, Joris holds out the glaive to Vincent that he just picked up. We need to finish the job. We're not safe yet.
I'll grab the glaive and put it on my back. He's right, we're gonna get you out of here.
Can you help me up?
Of course. And I'll put one of his arms around my shoulder and then gently lift him to his feet.
As you pull him up, how tall is Vincent these days?
Vincent has grown.
Not that tall.
To a whopping 5'10".
Wait, you're a midget!
Well,
He's a midget for an elf.
Well, you help your father up, like grabbing him around the waist, and he lunges over, his 7-foot-3 frame leaning over. There's
7'3" to 5.
Yeah, dark elves are this tall.
Yeah, this is dark elf fight. This is normal.
You see that it wasn't just his hands and feet that were covered in scars. It's all of him. Some are pink, some are silver. Most are old, but there's a couple fresh still bleeding.
This is almost as tall as Vincent.
I thought his feet were cut for a moment. I was like, damn.
Well, there is a gash on his right foot, on his calf.
And then, despite the fact
Fair
that he
enough.
is incredibly tall, he can weigh no more than like 90 pounds.
Yeah,
This
he
very
lost
moment.
like 100 pounds of flesh because they cut it away.
I mean, he could walk across snow without disturbing.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
leave prints in the snow, you know.
You need to be weigh 4 pounds for that, actually.
Damn, guess Laylas weighs 4 pounds with a
He
sword.
does. He does weigh 4 pounds. Yeah, he weighs 3 pounds, and the sword weighs 1.
Anime
puts
has told me anything, it's all down to breathing techniques.
Yep.
He puts his left hand around you, holding you tightly as you help him walk. Looks at the others as well as you. Thank you.
You to thank us, sir. As we're not out of the blue yet.
That we are not.
Cyrus looks over out at hopefully Lawrence.
I'm still staring down that hallway, but glancing back, like I give you a meaningful look, Zarius, like it's happening. It's okay.
Cyrus just had like a thumbs up.
Yeah, it follows with another.
Okay. Just gives you a thumbs up back. Just stare.
Take it one step at a time.
He is unnaturally thin, but somehow he manages to keep his balance even with his wounds. At least with your help.
Tokus pulls out a ration. I'm not sure when the last time you ate, but you might need these. And pulls out his water skin as well. Floop.
His eyes dart to the corpses of the rats lying in the cell of his chamber.
Tokus.
Oh, don't worry, I got something more of your speed. Is that right?
So
Stop.
no.
Tokus, don't not too much.
I would like some water.
Turns around. What was that again, Zarius?
Not too much. If you drink too much, it's bad. You'll puke.
Yes, I think it's common knowledge at this point.
I don't
And
think I have anything to puke out.
well, it is both a good and a bad news. But as he said, try not to rush it, and he will hand him his water skin.
He almost reaches with his stump of his right hand, but reaches with his left instead. I'll also upload an image into media channel in a second.
I hope it's not the stump that you're uploading.
The stump.
Stump. I showed you my stump. Answer me.
When I get to Lawrence, who I mean he can see since you know the other dark elf hasn't stepped out of the cell now, but he like, well, found.
Lawrence looking up at Slender Man.
God damn it.
Found who Vincent was looking for. Tokus gave him a healing potion for now. He's not in the best state.
I can give it over, of course.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be needed. See.
Do you want to swap?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Okay. I hand you Crowley.
I put him on my shoulder.
He fastens himself in place like a good little pauldron.
Drinking some water from the water skin, finally having the potion earlier soothed your dry throat, and drinking the water for the first time in weeks, it doesn't feel like razor blades are literally like sliding down your throat.
We smart.
You look like half of the size from last time I remember.
And you look like twice yours.
Still got plenty of growing to do I hope.
How small was
I hope so too.
Vincent? How small were you, Vincent? Like he holds like his hands like a doll format.
Tocas sized.
Yeah.
Yo, you better hide that hand right now.
You know, I still got plenty of years to grow in me.
Well, that's a fact.
Yes, that's right. Goes for the both of us.
Lawrence will shimmy past Zarius and Tocas. And say, hello, would you mind if I gave your father a look over? Make sure he's alright?
Please. That would be amazing. Thank you, Lawrence.
Nothing. And Lawrence will carefully reach his hands out to, guess I don't do whatever standard health checkup type things are done.
You may make a check. You know, run over some symptoms. Do a physical checkup. Make me a medicine check.
Run over me. I will. This is important, so I will do human determination medicine check.
All right.
Humans can be very determined, it seems.
Yes, there is a very much in pain individual. Yes, determined to help. But the dice are not determined to help me. Oof, that's a 12, Amber.
You know that he's got empathy.
A or B?
Your final result.
C.
Yeah, I mean, I used my human determination.
Well, that
Use my
reminds me.
inspiration. My only other option is fate, but I think it's probably wiser to save it.
Oh, can you not use favorite
Oh,
of the
that
gods?
reminds me, I haven't added mine to my sheet.
Oh, I
It's
can
a
only use
skill
favorite
check.
by the... Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it doesn't apply to skill checks. It's saving throws and attack rolls, and only once I know I failed.
Ah, right.
All right. Lawrence, it is evident to you that there's a lot wrong with this individual. First off, they have suffered quite a traumatic amputation. They are literally missing a hand, and while the stump seems to have healed over, they're just missing a hand. Not good stuff. They are still actively bleeding, and they will need medical attention. Like, a healing potion did somewhat of the helping, but mechanically speaking, this person cannot regain any hit points.
There is a
So
long
long.
gash in his gut.
Yes, so long as they are affected in such a way. Most of their wounds seem like older. Some of them are a little bit more recent, but none of it has managed to heal over very well naturally, likely as a result of literal starvation and the poor conditions in which they have been kept. Their leg has been lacerated, so there's also a huge gash there, which is making it very hard for them to walk faster than
Feel you, bro.
a Tokas.
Excuse me?
And they may or may not have like a concussion or brain damage, who knows.
God.
All in all, this person needs a hospital.
Nah, he needs a walk.
Get a walk in the park.
Running that information through, I imagine Lawrence's first point of call is to stop the bleeding, because that would...
Mm-hmm.
And can I do that? That is a wound, right? That is causing a no hit points can be regained type of deal.
These are wounds, yes. I need to just pull up my
my
little book.
What kind of treatment it would take to cure, or at least solve or mend or cure the wound that specifically is causing the cannot regain hit points aspect and bleeding out aspect?
You can make a medicine check. I believe it is that.
Gods be with me.
All right.
21.
You can staunch the bleeding.
Oof.
The leg laceration is, I mean, Tokas has had this before. It's also a medicine check. DC 15 to try and reduce the time that it will take for this, like, try to reduce the time of this injury.
If this is if Lawrence is working through these, he will insist that Vincent is farther down. Like, lay him down on the ground while he tries to solve the various bits and bobs.
Mm-hmm.
Ed will honestly say that this is very bad. There still is an immediate threat of life, but there's nothing he can't do with his touch. I will staunch the bleeding and get to basically solving the wounds in their various forms. It was a medicine check to staunch.
So long as you have charges of your healing kit, you can try to clear all these wounds. It was a medicine check to staunch the bleeding, which you've done. It's another medicine check, DC 15, to close up the leg laceration.
The leg laceration.
Legolas.
Nice.
Success.
This man cannot be stopped.
Can you roll me a 1d6? That's the amount of days you will reduce it by.
Max roll.
4 days.
Goddamn.
Nice.
You can subtract 4 days from the total of.
I shall. I'll put it as another effect.
Where's the one that's like the concussive? Where's this one?
You didn't actually give me information for that one. That is
Using
exactly
like a mix of like holy water, and I imagine
You can you roll me a d12 for that, Ev? That's how long that lasts.
Yes. Oh, god damn it! This is.
You can just click on the
Slash
dice
R.
tray.
Yes.
Or dash ray, yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Right. Jesus Christ.
There we
Okay, 7.
go.
It is also a DC 15 medicine check to try and reduce the duration of the injury.
Is that the concussion?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Concussion, bad stuff. It is literally, you are continually hit with spells of dizziness, nausea, and lingering headaches. Every time that you make an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throw, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Yikes.
Jesus.
Brain hurt. Alright,
That
I
is
will...
big brain hurt.
Patching up the leg, and I imagine Lawrence, as he is going with each individual piece and part and area of the skin or the body, he is like regularly dabbing, cleaning, and then re-dabbing.
I assume
the
you also
area
do
with
some sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be some stitches.
You would notice there's just, as you put the needle in, there's just no response. His face doesn't even twitch.
Lawrence mentally notes nerve damage as being as a potential additional problem, but that also might have something to do with the concussion. We'll deal with that later in a moment. As Lawrence, I imagine as he goes, he's talking himself through it, because until very recently, Lawrence wasn't a doctor. He woke up and just had all this knowledge in his brain.
Good timing.
Not today, but like I think Stoya. He like woke up after almost dying and was like, "Damn, now I have modern medicine in my brain." Anyway, he's I don't know if I have antiseptic wipe, but I imagine I have like a ethanol or something.
Yeah, if alcohol is an antiseptic
I'm
wipe, then alcohol.
Yeah, I
Strong percentage.
Strong percentage alcohol wipe wipe. Because
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Lawrence will be. Vincent will be your tool man. Anything you need, scalpel, sponge. I'm by you. Whatever you need.
3. Very well. I can't solve the concussion.
Vincent, your father is watching you with this eyes that are smiling, like deep red embers after a bonfire has quenched. They're somewhat, even though he looked so dry and like he hadn't had a sip in 10 days, there's still wetness in them.
Amber?
I think they said don't BRB.
She's not here.
Oh yeah.
Well,
which means this is an RP moment.
Malte will look back and smile, tears streaming down his face, and I'll look to Lawrence. Anything you need at any time, I owe you more than I could ever owe anyone. Call me to your aid at any time and I'll be there. You, Lawrence, the rest of your group, at any time that you need a helping hand.
I think you got it a little bit wrong, Vincent. This is not a trade. You hired us on, your task, and you paid us already. We did this because you're a good person, and we wanted to help you out. At least that's how I feel. So, in my regards, you're not in debt to me.
No, I don't think you are.
It's worry not, Vincent. I accept your kind gesture. Yes, I cannot sit by as someone else suffers. And I imagine it is the same for you in that aspect, and cannot simply accept aid without offering something in return.
You're all far more than I could ever have asked for when I tried to hire some people to help me.
Well, we are somewhat incompetent, so I wouldn't completely agree with you there. But...
Speak for yourself, Zaris.
Well, you've certainly had your knack in getting this old man out of...
Yes, we like to do good first impressions, and then we fuck it up later.
Yep, that's more accurate than I'd like.
You wait, Father. The stories and the places that these guys have been to and the friends that they hold near them. They're an amazing group of people.
I'm glad. I love first impressions. My name is Unquale Theanotie Bangve Libra Lutature Entamaica. You can just call me Eb.
Eb?
Eb.
Eb? Sorry, just like looks a little bit flabbergasted.
Yep.
Well,
I'm not in my prime right now, so it is a sort of ebb.
So when are you going to flow?
Ebb away just yet. This might sting a little, but it should feel better shortly after. I failed to do the headache thing, so I'm just going to cure wounds him.
Bless.
Well, this is why I didn't give all of you my other name when we first met. Sometimes it's a lot easier to go by something else.
Well,
he is at full HP, surprisingly enough.
Oh yeah, but when you cure wounds, somebody either you give them HP or you cure a wound. Right. So I'm casting it to remove the wound.
I think that's for lingering wounds.
Yeah, if it's a lingering wound, not if it's a permanent wound, right?
Grievous wounds is the one that you know.
See. Yes.
Yeah, it's only for lingering wounds.
Well,
hey man, if I gotta keep my spell slot, I gotta keep my spell slot.
Yeah, man.
I'll come in useful later, I'm sure.
This is a surprise tool. Will help us out later.
He looks at the dabbing of the... Well, looking forward to when it'll feel better. At least smiles at you.
Oh no! I just realized the problem.
What is it?
How are we gonna get him out of here?
Well, like oh no.
Yeah.
Well,
I can.
I've patched up his leg. To be able to start walking, but not in the next few hours. That's for sure.
Well, we have a bit of a time ahead of us still.
I hate to ask this, but he looks around a bit coyly. There's something that I have to get from here. There.
Are you sure
Wedding
that's
rings
necessary?
from my wife. I just cannot leave them behind.
Right, do you know where they are?
I've been out of these cells once. When he looks at his the stump of his right hand, I didn't get far.
How long have you been here? Do you have any idea?
What did that to you?
Well, it's hard to keep track of the days and years, but I saw the people get older, and I think it's around 50 years, so 50 years, something like that.
Wow. And who put you in here exactly? And I assume did that to you, as Lawrence pointed out.
Well, this, he looks at his stump.
You are being healed. Do not resist.
He does not. He looks at the stump of his hand again. I once, early in my days here, I was able to capture a small rat and make thieves' tools out of its bones.
Damn.
He looks at the cell door. I managed to open that up, but I should have collected more food before I tried anything or collected my strength, because they got me, and to make sure this never happens again, they took my better hand.
Yeah. Damn. But you at least tried, right?
Told you. Takes a lot more than 4 walls to cage the storm of stars.
Yeah, apparently it takes cutting someone's hand up.
Yeah, that's impressive. Were the keepers of Aurelia who put you in here?
They were. I believe. This last couple of time. Anyway, in recent times, I hadn't seen any priests around. They're only just some sort of figures with like these dark cloaks or something. And well, that's when the food stopped coming, and I had nods towards the rats in his cell.
So what I'm hearing is we made a pretty smart move to not kill these guys when we had the chance.
Maybe.
Otherwise, we would have found a dead father.
If I may be so bold, can I inquire to the reason why you were put in here? Do you have knowledge about it?
I am a dark elf. He sort of shakes his head.
I see.
And I mean, certainly I must be related to all the vile things that go on here, and to Mother Bloodstone.
And I'm kidding.
I mean, that is to be expected from humans.
I was in this.
Lawrence looks at you, took us like, yeah.
Yeah?
I was
What
in
about?
this
Yeah.
under the mount.
I have never been
for-
so offended by something I so wholeheartedly agree with.
I was under the mountain for sort of my own reasons, but well, do you check his back as well, Lawrence?
Of course, I check every part of you.
And his
Oh.
back, you see a
Ooh.
long scar that glistens with these prismatic radiant colors. I fell into an ambush. I was not able to take on such spellcasters all at once.
Is this a spell scar?
That's pretty cool.
Oh boy.
I look at Zarius like,
What?
It might not be cool, it might be
sure it didn't
dangerous.
feel cool.
Nice
Huh?
spell scar, dude.
I mean, it is somewhat cool.
Is this
Whoever
like
these people were must have been incredibly powerful to be able to take you on anyway. Or they played incredibly dirty tricks.
There's quite a
Well.
few of them, Eb. Back in the day, anyway.
back in the day? What was the day?
More than 50 years ago.
Longer. ago.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, so you've been stuck here for 50 years? Damn.
That's how long I've
He
been looking
nods.
for.
Sucks, dude.
It's at one point it's just one long night, especially if you don't sleep.
I can imagine so. You'll have all the time to sleep you want after we are out of here.
Well, I don't really sleep.
They don't sleep. That's the entire thing that they meant.
I mean, maybe you can try.
You can reach like a state of like being passed out, I guess. Not sure
What
why
if-
it's
what
like
if you get drunk?
nice.
There's been more than once that I've lost consciousness, but that is not restful for me.
Not a
I
nice
can
place to be in either way. You have a lot of nightmares in the mountain.
Nightmares.
Well, we'll get you out of here, get you cleaned up, new set of clothes, bath,
I
And-
definitely needed that.
good deal of rest.
Sort of.
You won't recover from this for,
I'm aware.
assuming we can get started. Minimum 2 span, 20 days, I would say.
That is.
That's a long time.
Maybe not for else.
I was going to say, 20 days in our years is but a blink of an eye.
That's minimum, by the way. That's only if we can get your body to kick back into gear, how fast you recover, and how readily available and effective magic will be in curing you.
I
Why do
we
I
have
always-
Odilvin.
did what I could.
Why do I always feel like elves flex on us with their age?
How's that?
Well, Zorius, they have an immense lifespan. Thinking about it, if they can heal wounds as fast as we can, it is some sort of a advantage to brag about.
Why,
Well,
why,
you don't
what
have to
do you
brag.
mean bending with my age?
No flexing. Like, oh, well, it's like a new saying where you are like proud of something, and I mean, I guess you can be, but it's also a little
Bragging.
bit like
Bragging is what he means.
Right.
Right.
Taking psychic damage.
Well, I would not brag about what has happened here.
I don't think anyone would.
Vincent, if you wouldn't mind helping your father up.
Of course.
think he's about ready.
Don't
Let's
worry.
get moving.
We're going to make
He-
sure that he gets out of here alive and he's tended to.
There was
Mm,
this old black sheep's wool skin that he had with him, that he drapes over him again. It is dirty, but he seems more comfortable with it on.
Ember, I saw Lawrence cast magic and nothing weird happened, right?
Oh, my spell didn't go off actually.
You didn't.
It doesn't work.
Never mind. I'll hold off.
But I
Oh.
do have an active spell on me right now.
The Prayer of
I'm
Healing.
gonna quickly pee. I'll be right back.
3rd level, mind you.
Yeah, but you casted that outside, which is what I was worrying about.
To
It's my
clar-
mantle of power.
to clarify, though, Gabe, the reason it quote unquote didn't go off was because we realized it's a grievous wound. and
No,
it
yeah,
can't
I
be-
know, I
yeah.
know.
Yeah, just so you don't think it's like, okay, it didn't go off because lined with obsidian.
No, I know it's only lingering ones. I had a plan, but if no one has casted a spell, I'm not gonna be the first.
Right.
But yes, I guess Tokus finally gets up, says, "All right, let's get to move on. We need to repair an obelisk told to cultists. That might be nice, might be evil. We still don't know, and find a sword
And find those rings.
and find those things as well."
Lawrence
Preferably,
pulls the brass key out of the door.
in case
Comes out.
we do.
Mara says, "Wah!"
Good job, Mara. Nice
Eb
find.
stop. Eb stop for a moment. In case we do encounter anyone, does any of you have a scimitar I could borrow?
I don't think I carry weapons. I turn around to Vittorio, the walk-in armory. Buddy, do you have like a scimitar for the one-handed man?
He's been looking in the direction of the big chamber, and looks back. No, I don't carry any scimitars. Sadly, the best I can do you is a hand axe. Unless, he looks at your stump. He's like, yeah, no, hand axe, that's the best I can do you.
He raises his left hand. I still have this one.
They let you keep an axe? Jesus.
No, his hand.
No, his other
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
I thought he's like, I still have this axe. I'm like, what?
I'd rather have something small and fast like a dagger rather than a hand axe.
Well, we do have one, right?
But still.
I mean, he looks at one of his straps, leather straps or something. He's like, I mean, I have a hunting knife, though. He looks at Lawrence. Lawrence, you
carry weapons.
well. Okay, well, I thought we got the new wacky weird shadow steel hunting knife for you to carry in case
Yeah, we did.
in case someone got up to your face.
Yep.
And then if we needed to use it for actual harvesting, we could do that as well.
Yeah. Douglas will remember the thing to Lawrence, like, I think the man could wield a shadow steel knife, at least until we bring him back to safety, and I give him a new hand.
I mean, give him a new
You
hand.
can-
I mean, okay, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Did you say you can give him a new hand?
No,
It's not gonna be exactly a human hand, but I've built an arm for a werewolf girl. I can do something for you.
and giving is a big word. It's more like it's very expensive, so you would need to like, you know.
I'm sure I can whip up something. Maybe Jay
Well,
says. So
I think
A bit of a moot
one
point.
one thing at a time. I'm just glad enough to be out of that cell.
Yes,
All
one
right,
thing
fair enough.
at a time. Let's get this man a dagger, and let's get a move on.
Right.
Do you have an inventory I can write this to?
Eb just rustles
Shadow
that
Steel
his
Hunter.
head a bit.
No, I don't have a trade thing. Okay.
Yeah.
It should be in weaponry, Lupus.
Shadow Steel Hunting Knife. Yep.
Yeah, item and weaponry.
Weaponry.
One thing at a time. Says
Items.
Mara.
Yes.
A pretty little bird.
I've been
No.
looking for you all this time.
I'm not food.
quite an impressive bird. I like it.
Yes, Mara is
Like it.
fine nobility. I say, giving
Oh.
her a little scritch.
Hang on, I can't look at the look for the weapons and move at the same time. Hold on.
That's fair enough.
Learns you're getting left behind.
What was it
Oh,
called
wait,
again?
wait, Vittoria,
Yeah.
wait.
Shadow steel hunting knife.
Shadow Steel.
Vit-
I'm not sure I see that under weaponry,
Oh, he
right?
might
Under
not
weaponry.
have access to it.
Well, I might not have given you access to it because I.
Oh, magic items, is it?
No,
Nope.
it's
No,
under
it's normal
weaponry.
weaponry.
Okay, well,
You-
Lavender.
I'll give you access to it. I didn't make
Oh,
it
thank you.
accessible because nobody, you know.
fair dues,
There you
fair
go.
dues. I'm just gonna
Vittorio.
hang it here.
Hmm.
But if
There he is. I am checking. Still there. And it is.
It's still there. I can see it from here. Why didn't you just ask?
He just fucking glares at you.
Darius, you better shut the mouth.
Eb looks at Veltair, is my imperial norm getting rusty, or did they say pineapple? If that's an issue.
No, and you'll see Voltaire look almost kind of laughing, but also disappointed. Like, yeah, no, they said pineapple. There's a pineapple that's watching us supposedly with eyes. I don't know.
The
Are you cackling?
Swear
more
this is a serious campaign.
The more
Yeah.
time you spend around these people, the weirder things get.
Do you
Yeah,
also know?
use
Do you
strange
also
terms
know,
like
God?
bonus action and reaction.
You
Do you-
know,
do you-
Interaction.
Do you also know Amon? Like your son does, so it's
Well, maybe it's better if we ask him once he has gained his strength.
Then
Don't
maybe
you
once
think
we
so?
move away from the pineapple as well.
That's
I say
well.
pulling you guys along.
you know,
Ember.
Yes.
my little
Williams.
wildflower. Just walking for once is weird enough, so I don't think it's all just comparatively an exotic experience.
My little the wildflower.
You see that there is a chamber at the end of this short hallway which holds this tall stone slab. You can't really see what's on the slab from this distance. You can't really see the rest of the room either, other than that there is frescoes on the back wall which
Oh,
depict knights. Smiths.
I would like to go there, but I feel like this short corridor is incredibly ominous. My adventurer sense is tickling off,
Ding 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 ding.
literally. Has it been? How long has it been since we entered this place?
Oh boy, why haven't I put my clock on?
I don't know.
I'm
With Lawrence, with you guys
yeah.
searching through the place, going through all the prison cells and stuff, it's been
5
like
minutes.
15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Way too many minutes.
5 minutes.
Yes.
I
5
prefer
minutes.
surgery in 5 minutes. Top of my
Easy.
class.
basically, Gabe, I don't think your comprehend language is still up. No.
No, it's understandable. I was hoping for Vincent's detect magic to be up as well, but that might be also down.
Yeah, if it's been 15 minutes, then that's been long gone.
All right, I'm not sure what that tablet is, but perhaps they hid Ebb's possessions in this chamber.
Isn't the compass pointing over there?
Yes, but it doesn't point to his possessions.
That reminds me,
Why?
maybe Father knows more about it, or why we even here, or why it's here.
That is true. Perhaps he's seen these things.
And I'll show Ebb the compass with the kind of shield and key.
Well, may I roll something, or do I know something?
I'm just gonna tell you that you know this symbol. This is the symbol of the keepers.
Well, is the symbol of the keepers.
Are
Shrugs.
they the people that took you away?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Amber.
They are.
Yes. Okay.
They are
You know.
here. You would know from a person that this entire compound is built to contain a singular entity. That
Is it-
entity wasn't you. You just happened to be collateral damage.
Yeah. I assume I know who it is. Yes, I'm pretty sure I'm aware.
Who is it?
They would never speak the name out loud. Like,
Ah,
he's only ever shown it to you on paper and says that it's like a bad omen to say it out loud.
Who is it?
It's bad. I've heard it's bad to say it out loud, but I can.
Chandrian.
Do you have something like? He looks at he just writes, on the grime on the floor. with his-
He who shall not be named.
Have you seen this person?
He shakes his head. He writes Mother Bloodstone.
Oh, it all makes sense now. Oh, god damn. Amber, can I roll a history check? Is this an archmage?
You can make a history check, sure.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know what kind of creature it is, right? In character.
You do?
DM. I'm asking the DM if I know that in character.
Did I tell you? I feel
You
like I did.
told
I
me.
don't know. Okay,
You
well
told
then you know, yeah.
What is it?
She is a. He looks around quietly. A hag, apparently. of some sort.
I don't know what that is.
It, uh,
A witch.
okay, hold on.
A witch.
I mean, I might. I need to think back to the stories my mom told me.
I am gonna, since I need to know this because it's my fucking flaw, I'm gonna make myself roll a 13 for a 21.
Can I also see if I can make a little check, jog my memory? You know, it's not like I've fought a hag, but you know, might have read something in
Alright, you can make a check.
I
very
mean,
well.
Sure.
I can't remember what it is for hags.
This whole mountain is filled with wizards. I mean, what is one
I think it's like Arkhona.
witch?
Oh, then can I roll
do
then as well? Because I do have proficiency. If it was any other, I would not have rolled. But
No, Arkhona.
could I roll Arcana as well for this?
Mm-hmm.
Amber, can I get a cheeky +1? Nice. A
Wow.
cheeky +1 from the field guide.
You want to harvest the hag?
I mean,
Yes, let's break the fucking boom and harvest the hag.
well, I mean, I presume that there might be a mention of it in there.
Yeah, you may.
Okay, then it is this +1.
Not
Which-
20. Damn it, it's a 2. It's a
Yeah,
one.
It's
it's
the
2.
balance of the universe.
Yeah, Tor doesn't know. He just looks. He's like flipping through some pages and just kind
I
of
think hag is an old woman.
God damn. He's flipping through some pages and just making a frown. Well, he's just scowling, I guess.
Wait,
Lawrence,
Togus, what did you use? What did you say you rolled again?
History.
Where
I
did you
think?
roll?
Well, he didn't
Who?
roll. He
Why?
he said he used his portent.
I portented my roll. It's a 21. 13
Tommy,
plus
you haven't had a long rest. You don't have a portent.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Alright, why do I have a portent signed up? Roll.
You haven't had a long rest. You don't have any portents.
Yeah, that is actually
You
true.
You use all your portents.
You've had
Wah,
a
wah, wah, wah.
short rest because you are short.
Ah, damn it. 13.
Yeah, that's a 13.
Is it a failure or a success?
This is a failure.
Okay.
Might be able to roll history and piece together stuff from the things if he's heard.
Yeah, you may.
Love it when it happens. Yep.
Big brain Tokus is tuned off.
Yep.
Scott.
Yeah, Lawrence.
With a 16, you know that there is definitely a connection between the Mother Bloodstone and the Archmages of the Magocracy. Which is almost a logical thing because she's locked up by the Keepers, which is an offshoot, a branch of
Of
the
the White
Order
Sun.
of the White Sun that came here to defeat the Archmages. Not really sure if she's meant to be one of them. I mean, they're of different races, everybody knows now, but you know, like, she's a powerful entity and one that has an entire complex, several generations of humans dedicated just to keeping her trapped in this place.
I just heard, but I don't exactly know what she might be, but I believe she's someone related to the arch wizards, the archmages that ruled here.
And that's how you know, and specifically to Yulon, the Mind Dancer. If she's ever to be released, her staff will break reality apart, and she will bring the Cloud Giant back to our realm.
Ed blinks.
It's a lot of information. I'm sure you're acquainted with Cloud Giants, are you?
Well,
I kind of lean down to Tokas and whisper, he still has a concussion. Go easy on him, please.
Also, how tall is Tokas again?
3'7". I am
Okay.
basically half your height.
We literally
we
half
switched
the
our
height.
letters.
Half
We switched our
your
letters. I'm
height, and that's
7'3".
generous.
You're 3'7".
Yeah, I'm half you. 2 of me makes 1 of you.
Aw.
Wonderful.
It is wonderful. Yep. He says he is one of the Archmages. One of the few that didn't die and was not captured. One of the few that ran away. An illusionist. And I know for a fact that if the Mother Bloodstone is ever released, if the other pylon is broken, or if that one, points at the broken one, is not repaired, she will bring back the Archmage of Illusions, and things will go south incredibly quickly.
That not sound like a good thing to have happen.
Which is why we need to help these people rebuild that obelisk. I don't know how, but there's a will, there's a way.
Let's just...
You're suggesting to help the people that did this to your dad.
No, I'm suggesting to help you guys. And you guys wanted to rebuild that obelisk, right? To keep this thing trapped in here.
This is precisely what we should do.
I've got what I came here for, but I am more than happy to help all of you out before we have to go.
Why, thank you, Vincent.
Yeah, that's why
Yes,
I
I can
asked
do, little guy.
Etharis.
Yeah, I was waiting because everybody was still talking. I can only do so many things at the same time.
You're telling
Well,
me you can't
everybody.
split your mind in 3 and we
I
can
mean,
talk
I can
over
split
each
my mind
other?
in 3. I was ready, but like while you guys still are peeing, I'm a patient woman.
Of course.
Sometimes, anyway.
The stage is yours.
Sorry, with a 26, you know that a hag is a horrible, likely otherworldly type of witch, a spellcaster of wicked intent, and of an origin so ancient that it predates written text on this world. They are hard to comprehend, fickle as all hell, but also there are many different types of hags, and they each have their own distinct personalities, wishes and wants, and powerful abilities. Some people think that it is hags who bring the high-tier curses that people employ in Ostoya, because vengeance, that it was hags who bestowed them upon mortals. Don't fall victim to hags.
Yeah, it's not good.
Because they are deceptive, manipulative, and they are more likely to curse you for all of eternity than they are to kill you outright, because it would be more fun to watch you suffer through all of that than to kill you and just be done with it.
Sorry, so well, basically at first stage, just like, oh, you mean Rika, which is the draconic word for hag. Apparently, I looked it up just so I would.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my mom told me about those. They are. You know how in Estonia people are like, they really like their curses, like really, really like their curses, like
Yeah.
really, 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 really like their curses.
Yep. Yes.
Well, apparently it's thought after that. It's thought that hags, these ancient, despicable creatures, were the ones that taught this way of vengeance to the people of Ostoya.
Well, that's. I mean, I can comprehend it, seeing as their government is made by vampires.
They're very bad news, so we should definitely never, never let this thing happen.
I think, yeah. I think it was the general opinion, even before. Let's find those things, and then we can maybe begin rebuilding that obelisk.
I think honestly our best option is just to go up.
Yeah, well, maybe we can find something useful there.
If you go up, I'll stay here and keep an eye on the eastern hallway.
Why don't I take care of that? Ebb can't really walk really far, so if I stay down here, you can go up with them.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I'd like to make an investigation check to look for traps.
Very well.
Trap check.
And I'm gonna go over here and make sure
Oh.
that no one comes from the eastern exit.
Mm-hmm.
Ebb is with you, correct?
Yes.
Yes. We're catching up.
Well.
No tramps, togas.
No tramps.
No tramps.
Trump is not here.
Well, why aren't there any trampolines?
All right. Stepping into this room, you can immediately see that the walls are painted with these bright pigments depicting knights
Jesus.
valiantly doing battle and smiths constructing, forging with their hammers. The cold iron and lead dome in the main chamber, as well as a mason raising the slab in this very room. There is a seal in front of you in a white marble color. It is etched with the symbol of the keepers.
A
Sconces.
seal.
Yes, a stone. It's a slab.
It's curious that you call it a seal. Is the thing on the bottom of it like just a pedestal? I look at Zorius. Can you open your senses anyway?
I could. Don't like to, but I can.
Well, it is up to you. Else we'll have to wait 10 minutes.
Here's my power.
Admiral Zarius is doing that. Can I make I guess half proficient wisdom painter supplies to see if there's any, I don't know, hidden meanings or anything in any of the things on the walls.
Give me a moment. Why can you not move? There we go. What were you Arkhona-ing exactly again, Zarius? Or is this
Well, this is Witch Sight, so I'm Witch Sight because I
Why
have
do you
to.
know use the feature that is called Witch Sight?
Oh, because I keep forgetting I have a
absolute witch.
feature. I keep forgetting that it's no longer on my skills, but that's Witch Sight, not Arcana.
I understand. Forehead. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. This is not even the right track. Damn it, Amber. This is the one. Not this. Not this. There is most assuredly a presence of magic within this room. It kind of warbles and falters. It is not. It is almost as though it continuously tries to like compensate by putting its strength back up, and then it slowly like slides down. It almost, you can equate it to Prometheus continuous. Is it Prometheus who pushes the thing up the thing, or is he the guy that like? Who's the guy who pushes the boulder up the mountain and then it falls down again and he has to start all over again?
Oh, you're
That
thinking
guy,
of-
you know.
It's the
This
king.
person.
The king of.
Sisyphus.
Sisyphus,
Yeah,
yeah.
Sisyphus.
Yes.
That's him.
I see. Took us mumbles again. Repay the obelisk and break the seal. Repay the obelisk and break the seal.
Amber, this room had. Can I try to infer some kind of meaning or story behind the my brain, the decorative engravings across the walls? Fiesco.
Victoria's also looking into this, right? Hidden meanings. Bippity boppity. Let's see.
Yeah, Victoria is specifically looking for, like, yeah, in terms of hidden meanings, it's, oh, I don't know, maybe they put some kind of hidden warnings or instructions that are not, like, visible at just the first glance when you just think it's, you know, decorative.
As they do that, I would like to take a closer look at this stone slab and maybe make like an investigation check, see if there's any like hidden text, a switch or a button or something that's not supposed to be spotted at first sight.
Alright. What sort of check would you like to make, Lawrence and Vittorio? I guess Vittorio something investigation-y? Looking for clues?
Would like to infer a greater insight and or understanding of my environment.
So you would like to
I'd
roll?
to use insight.
You would like to insight the walls.
They're in the walls.
I would
they're in the
like
walls,
to
they're in the walls.
infer greater meaning and insight into the message that they are communicating.
Roll investigation.
Cartographer supplies. um. If you're seeking like a greater meaning, I would be more inclined to lean towards like a tool proficiency or maybe like religion rather than insight,
Very well.
I think.
Might I make a religion check using my wisdom?
Yeah, you may. Vittorio?
Well, is something investigator, you said. Can I apply my half proficiency for my painter supplies on that?
Sure.
Okay, I will do that. I will also expend a vigor die for tactical assessment, since it's investigation.
I tactically assess the wall.
Yeah. Unless you're telling me that I am not allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, was that a you're not allowed? Or a
No,
go
you
ahead?
may.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Okay, so it's this plus 1, and then I need to roll the tactical assessments. That's 14 plus
6.
Plus 2. That's my guess.
Wow,
Oh,
close.
Uh,
Plus 3, it's 17. It's not too bad,
Alright.
but I don't think I'm gonna find much with that.
Working through it from top to bottom. Tokas, you don't see any hidden switches, levers, text instructions. The slab itself is evidently magical in nature,
is it
and it's
fixed?
most assuredly fixed.
Yeah, is it like laid on top of this thing? Is it like embedded on the floor?
Let's see. It is like encased in the pedestal, like sunken into it.
Hmm.
Lawrence, the greater meaning that you seek.
Yes. Lay it upon me.
The message here seems pretty cut and dry. This
pious.
entire room appears to be dedicated to all of the people who have essentially sacrificed their lives to build this place and maintain this place. It's reminiscent of a memorial, in a way. Torio. You search around for hidden messages and clues that the artist may have left within their work. Yeah. You can infer from everything that that is being built in these images that this entire place, the cell, as we will refer to it, is comprised of many layers, as you may have seen. There are the dome, which itself is made out of cold iron, as well as lead. There is the walls, which are made out of obsidian. There is the pylons, which are a material component in the anti-magic field that was cast upon this place. There is the... what is it called? The outer wall, which was comprised of metal rods that are made out of silver and lead. Those of you who are more magically inclined, might come to realize that those would stop. Telepathic and teleportation magic.
Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed? And finally, there is the well that has been constructed, which is literally a runoff well. There is so much power used that it creates physical, dark, magical runoff. The creature that is contained is literally shedding a toxic waste material that is slowly oozing out of the tiniest little holes in the cell and being funneled off into some deep dark crevice below. And I think that's what you come to learn.
Very well.
Yes.
Are you guys able to read anything off of this place? Got an odd feeling from wherever we are. Not sure how much it would help us.
Well, I don't know about Lawrence, but from what I can figure from this, I mean, they've just constructed everything in layers and layers upon layers to make sure that whatever, this hag is kept in there, contained. I don't know if you remember the rods on the wall outside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thinking about it, they were probably lead or silver or both. So, at least from what I remember, that should make sure no one can just use teleportation magic or try to use telepathy.
I suppose with something as vast and malleable as magic, you have to be prepared to protect against everything.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, this is also too. It's a solemn place.
And Ember, how did you describe the feeling here again with the boulder with... I forgot his name.
Sisyphus.
Magic is continuously wavering.
Yeah, like the magic is being pushed and pulled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like the magic here is... It's like an ocean. Pushed, pulled. But more like a forceful push instead of a flowing push. I think that's a better description, right, Amber? It doesn't... It feels like pulled and stretched instead of like in a gentle way. It's more like ripping.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like there's a constant tension on the
Yeah.
magic.
Hmm.
So we
Well,
check out.
I could garner what it does. I have a feeling that we might have to destroy this. If you give me roughly 10 minutes.
Well, let's
I
first
will
check out the
cast
other
spell.
room. Let's first check out the other room. There's still a hallway left here.
You could begin your casting, and then, while we check the other room, then join
you
us.
Well, that's normally a good idea. These cultists are hostile, then that's not going to be that great. Have being split up.
True, but
Notorious, right?
if you're close enough, you'll be able to hear us.
Yeah, but the other way around, if they jump him, we'd have a problem.
True. Can you walk and cast, Okas?
Well, yes, but I need the target of my spell in touch, so it's not gonna be useful in this way.
You two
I
holding
will
up
think
for him?
about it after.
As you guys come out, I'll turn around and ask. Did you guys manage to find anything useful?
Yes and no.
I guess, in a way.
It's a memorial, effectively. There's something of interest, but we have no way of really knowing much about it. Amber, before I leave, I'll place a hand on the tombstone type thing. I'll just say a prayer for those that did dedicate their lives to this, and that maybe, hopefully, by their collective will, with a little bit of help of our own, their lives will not be for naught.
Alright.
So basically, we're still keeping this thing really airtight in the air then.
Not exactly airtight. That is what I'm wondering. I have a feeling that is doing the opposite effect, but I will need to look further into it.
Or
what I know for sure is that the other obelisk must be repaired, else the magic will continue to fade. For, who knows, maybe 300 more years, maybe more. This world doesn't really have that much. Perhaps it's at the end of its straw, and we're gonna have a horrible looking woman walking around and casting curses.
almost like we had have a another world-ending catastrophe. Hey.
Another one?
Oh, don't worry about it.
That's a recurring joke. Yep.
Ah.
Right.
Well,
Let's be
if
quiet.
there is anything I can do to help with the obelisk,
Shields.
Well,
pay.
you with some sort of mason?
Sadly, but or at least was good with a blade.
A humble star swarm, was it?
Have your stealth check as well.
Storm of
Then-
Stars, they
then-
called it. Once upon a time.
Ebb glasses at Winston. Looks back at Lawrence. Yes. Vangelimbre. It's a title, I suppose. I don't think it's the most fitting to use these days, but Storm of Swift Stars, I think it would be an imperial norm.
Maybe not for now. You'll go back to your prime.
Full star. Comedy.
Anyway,
Stealth from everyone?
Elf!
the quiet approach.
One stealth.
Ms. DM, I believe I have. Do I have exhaustion?
Yes, most assuredly.
Wait, how many levels?
7.
You're already
How
dead.
is he alive?
I assume it's 1 or 2.
Yeah, you can have one.
He has 7 levels of exhaustion, right? But he's that barbarian subclass or thing that's like you could
Does that
count as 1 level like lower than it actually is or
Man.
something.
My old man, who's nearly broken and destroyed, rolls a 17, and I'm like sprigging in my youth, and I rolled a 6.
Well, you know, he
Dude
weighs
weighs-
45 pounds. Like, his
Yeah.
feet don't
Yeah,
even make a
he
step.
weighs
He doesn't even
40.
disturb the dust when he walks on it.
He's used to staying quiet and not bringing attention to himself, alright?
Winston's like, yeah, everybody gotta know I'm here though.
Mm.
Like,
Oh yeah, Vincent gotta know that everyone's here.
Mm-hmm.
all right, is that everyone? Tokas,
Yeah.
where are you?
Yeah,
Let
he
me double
rolled
check.
in Discord.
It
20.
almost goes like lower into a.
Toka's
Almost
helping
like-
us keep up the average, boy.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter what the average is. I need successes. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right,
Okay,
go
so
ahead.
we'll-
You can clearly hear the talking muffled behind this door now.
okay, Etharis takes out his scythe.
He's like, right. Well, let's be ready in case it comes to it.
I shall prepare my halberd.
I really hope not. I would wish for my resources to be spent into keeping this thing here than killing a bunch of people.
Etharis literally is signing like to, like he uses his hand to kind of flap, like he does like a flapping with his hand to signal talking.
Gabe asked his own
Damn.
stream.
Can one of you stream for Gabe?
What's up, motherfuckers?
Alright. You creak open the door, and you immediately catch a glimpse of several individuals. 3 of them poring over a large tome that is laid out on the table. One of them rifling through cupboards full of scrolls and dusty tomes. And one who appears to be a more leader-esque type figure.
My kind.
Familiar to you.
Hmm.
Clad in dark robes with pauldrons, wearing a metal mask that includes an extra pair of eyes, as well as several more symbols scattered about their attire, which all hold eyes as well. There's a picture of them in the Etharis media dump.
Hmm.
Oh.
That is the book that I wanted to read.
As we see them, Zaris will kind of confidently step forward and says, "So we meet again."
God.
Individual with the large staff in their hand, which appears to be made entirely out of this geometric metal interwoven into itself, clenches their gauntlet fist around the haft.
That looks so cool.
Unpleasantly so.
Our apologies.
Wow.
Our apologies. Our employers let us here. However, once we have arrived, he points literally behind him with his scythe because he's holding now 2 things in his hand. So, like, we noticed something right there.
You see the eyes behind the hole in the mask flit over for the barest of seconds.
Now,
I see.
before anything troubling happens, I will simply ask you a question, if I may. Are you here to make sure that doesn't escape, or are you here to make sure it does?
Lawrence turns on his lie detection skill, as I am sharing the lifestyle of this man.
Don't shut the fuck up, you know.
Stop it! Fucking
man
stop it! I never
is
want to
like-
hear I'm sharing the lifestyle with this man.
His
This
lifestyle
is the equivalent.
he walks through a mountain, and I am also someone who walks through the
Yeah.
This is my
Eats
equivalent
rations.
of
I
is this a
do
technical
Did you
object,
see the
a
thing that I have
magic
to put
item,
up
or
with as a
chemical
DM on the fucking weekly? Like,
You see, this is what happens. This is why you should never give your players situational bonuses, because then they will always ask, "Is this?"
what do
a
you mean? Gabe
situation?"
literally asked
Yeah,
me 5
so
times a
anyways,
session.
I
Is this a
have
magical
expertise in
object?
investigation against these people.
Luckily
Is this a
because they're
magical
either a
object
magical
or a
item,
device
alchemical
or
object,
or
or
a
ecological device.
or an alchemical solution? I'm like, this is a person. What do you mean?
Exactly. This is a
person-
person, and
A
I
person
share
is
the
objectively
lifestyle
an
with them.
alchemical solution of different chemicals, like you can lie about.
Well, but simply because something is a solution does not make it alchemical. At best, it makes it chemical. What makes it alchemical is special alchemical properties.
Amber, do I share a
Yeah,
lifestyle with this man?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
He's not a commoner, or a seafarer or whatever
He's
the
a
fuck you. A criminal. You can call it that, I guess.
He's a priest. I'm a priest.
Yeah, he's a priest.
I'm a priest.
He's a
priest.
tender.
We share a lifestyle. A
Well,
Trent?
He
No,
says,
this-
Zarius, turning to you and ignoring Lawrence, who is like in the back, like, "Hey, do we share a lifestyle? You think?" He ignores Lawrence and says, "We are but simple researchers looking into the past of this mountain."
brother.
First of all, I will insight that. I don't
Well,
trust
No,
this
no,
man.
no.
I
I'm gonna give you.
think everyone wants to.
Yeah, you may.
No.
This man is wearing a
No.
mask over his entire face. I'm gonna give you disadvantage on the check.
Nah, never mind.
Like,
Never mind.
Joke's on you. I have
Totally.
disadvantage in any case.
I totally believe him, nonetheless.
I
A researcher? Of course you are.
I believe in Lawrence to detect any lies here.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'm
my
not
brothers
interested
in
enough.
Christ.
Do they share a lifestyle?
But do
Lawrence,
we?
just
Do
roll
we
the
for
fucking
real?
thing.
But for real, do we? Because it's a D4.
No, you don't.
Lawrence, you don't get a bonus to fucking interacting with this guy. Where's your background thing?
My thing
Output
is
it.
to determine if, like, bitch telling
Output
a lie.
it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Clergy.
Let me see the thing.
Astute intuition when you make a wisdom insight.
Aristocrat, criminal, or common folk?
This guy's in a cult. He's a criminal.
I don't think I don't think.
Well,
I don't.
Actually,
I
if
don't
he's speaking the
believe.
truth, if he's speaking the
You
truth,
don't know
he is
if
like
he-
the.
Also,
Yeah.
additional point on top of that, Amber, you changed how this works from the original thing, so it applies on
That's because you were just
lifestyle.
asking me. You were just like, well, this person is an aristocrat, so I can just do whatever I want. Just roll the d4.
Amber, I can't believe you gave in that easily.
I didn't say that. I'm just gonna let him roll, and if I don't like if like if it's not true, then he just doesn't get to add it. It's too bad. Go ahead, roll. Where's your insight? Roll me the insight, Lawrence. Show me that you share a lifestyle with this man.
Oh God.
Jeez.
Lawrence turns on his party.
Should I use inspiration?
Yeah,
I
cancels our disadvantage.
Yeah, I cancel out the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Inspiration. Gimme.
Yikes. Well.
Cringe.
Nice.
23 or 26.
That is 2 nat ones.
It is possible to set a sound effect when someone rolls a nat 1. I should just record it and put cringe. Like every time you
Yeah.
roll a nat 1, cringe.
Cringe.
And it's also like it's like it's like deep fried cringe, so you just
Oh,
have like.
no.
Alright. Lawrence, you're pretty sure he's full of shit. Sorry, you totally believe this man. Well, you don't have to believe him. There's
no,
nothing.
I'm not sure.
There's
Like,
nothing wavering in. There's not a single waver in his voice that you can detect that tells you that he's lying.
No, I'm gonna point my sight at this thing, the Pickled Watcher, and I'm not meaning like point it like stretch it out, but just have the tip point in a direction.
The Pickled Watcher simply floats there, looking at you.
A simple
Maybe.
researcher often doesn't have those around.
Whoa. Whoa.
Lawrence will speak up. Sorry.
Before he, yeah. Sorry, he instantly replies to you with, magically inclined scholars can summon forth whatever familiar they wish.
That is right, says Tokus from the back.
Look, this is my rat. His name is Ratigan.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
Vincent
fellow
is literally
Magic
thinking,
Link
like,
scholar.
and you guys want to talk, holding, like, harvesting the entire circus of freaks.
Lawrence will...
Literally, fucking Caesaris with a fucking three-legged dog sitting next to him, like, alright then.
Tokus is not even struggling, looking, just standing upright, and it's still just visible from between Eb's legs.
What did you want to say, Lawrence?
Yes, Lawrence.
Yes. Lawrence will speak up and point. And he says, typically those are held by followers of the archdemon Venin. Also, do
We are
not
no
lie
followers.
so blatantly to my face again.
He says, we are
Whoa.
no followers of the archdemon Venin.
Then which malfactory do you perhaps say Ohara to?
We follow he who sees all. And he has shown us the path to this place of knowledge. No.
Sounds like
There's
something
like a dismissive,
Venom
like he's like
says,
turns his
but
head up
it's
slightly as a like looking down over the nose, but like he's looking down over the edge of the mask, you know, and he says, I believe I am somewhat rusty on adventuring codes. But I do believe we were here first.
If it contains the fate of the world, first doesn't matter. An adventurer would know that just as good as any other.
There's a difference between adventurers and a cult.
Alright, let's not drop heavy names. Who is this he that you were talking about?
He shrugs dismissively and he said, he shrugged dismissively, Lawrence, and with the hand, the gauntleted hand that is not wrapped around the staff, he like makes a motion towards all of you. Pot. Kettle.
Did he just...
Did
This guy just called me a pot?
I think he called there being a pot kettle. I'm not
No,
sure.
he is saying the pot calls the kettle black. If you know that saying. I guess he's
Oh,
just
I never heard
abbreviating it. Point is, regardless of whatever they choose to call it, whatever they follow, fairly certain it is Venom.
Is it Venom? Tokus peeks from beneath the legs and looks at the man with the mask.
I mean, if you are Archdemon of Deception, how many names and titles do you think you have?
That's a deceit. I know that.
I mean, if it's a deception we're talking about, no matter how many questions we ask, it's not gonna matter.
Exactly, and I know he's lying to me in the first place, so...
Yeah.
I mean...
Lawrence,
mean,
you wear your do you wear your Star Child memorabilia?
What Star Child memorabilia do I have, Amber? I have a coin.
Yeah, you have a coin.
You have
And
a statuette, I think? Like
Statuette.
a small
Lawrence
one.
wears Lawrence calligraphied like a little piece of like Star Child thing on a paper and stuck it to his chest. He's like, yeah, I'm a priest.
No, I got a little statuette, right, and I wear it like a shoulder pauldron. Brain. I unfortunately I don't think I have any,
No.
but
And maybe I have some kind of maybe I have some kind of like marking that I've got it embroiled on like a coat pocket or something, but nothing that I have explicitly communicated or that I explicitly have.
Okay. He shrugs in your direction, Lawrence. Any system of religious veneration towards a particular object or person? I could
Ember,
recognize a priest from 3 miles away.
would you?
Then what good eyes you have behind this mask you wear?
But of course.
But I suppose if you should speak lies, then I should speak truth. Tit for tat. I am Lawrence. Simply Lawrence.
I am the tender. Simply the tender.
And what do you tender to?
Tokas says, cutting Lawrence off before I can speak.
This group of individuals who seek knowledge. I shepherd them.
Oh.
You can make a perception check, Sarius.
Ms. DM, would you mind looking in your DMs?
Oh, okay.
I will reroll that, I think. No, I will not. I will not. Yes.
Alright. That's 7. You see, like, entries. Like, there's, like, big strokes of text. And, like, a couple of, like, sketches. Dotted about here and there on paper. But it's kind of hard to tell. There's, like, 2 people standing, like, off to the side of the book, like, kind of staring you down.
Amber, in response to the tender's response, Lawrence will say that how would he put it? I'm not quite sure how Lawrence would put it, but with a certain like righteous certainty, he would say that the Star Child is his guide.
Ebb, still hunched, leans over to whisper behind Lawrence's back to Lawrence. I don't know if there was bloodshed, but right after the Keepers, they were here.
Lawrence, like, Lawrence will nod. Because that was his next question.
Speak speaking of that, while the conversation is going on, could I make a perception or investigation check to see if any of these people have, some nice dried blood on, like their sleeves or other parts, I guess, of the robes that may or may not, maybe could link that to the literal sacrifice stakes that we saw. Would you like an insight or investigation for that?
Looking for dried blood, you can make a perception check.
Oh, perception. Because the corpses out there, they were relatively new, right?
No.
Hmm.
They were
No,
most
those were
assuredly
dried
in a
up.
state of decomposition. They were dried up.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'll try and make that perception check.
There was only one alive one we found.
Whoa.
No. I meant the ones like outside in the cavern that were sacrificed.
Oh, those look ancient as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm basically trying to, because if they looked ancient, then this psych check is kind
I
of.
mean, they might have
weird, I
blood
guess.
on them from Vincent's dad, from Ed, but
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they even interacted
Those
with
bodies
him.
didn't. Those bodies look way fresher than 50 years.
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out if these guys, because they were literally the keepers. They had the insignia on them. So if the cult showed up and as Vincent's father said, and then the keepers didn't hear from them again, and the food stopped coming, which.
Yeah. My guess is that these guys just basically took over and started having a little read.
Exactly. So that's
It would have been a couple of 10 days ago.
Yeah, and that's what Jor's looking for, though.
Estimating.
Any kind of indication?
Oreo, you don't see any indication of blood on these people.
Oh.
It's kind of hard to tell anyway because all of them wear like dark cloaks.
Yeah,
But even the tender does not seem to have a speck on them. The perception check, you do see that painted across the eastern wall, actually etched into the eastern wall, is a large shield and key symbol of the Keepers. And at the center of it is a smaller version of that same symbol.
Let me guess that the compass is pointed straight at it.
Yeah.
I would imagine so.
Oh yeah.
Victoria's not gonna. Yeah, she's not gonna mention that at the moment, at least. But it's clear that he's like looking at these people, actively, and then I guess he glances over, spots that on the wall, and then he like continues looking at these people as the conversation is going on.
well, if you are who you say you are, then why are you researching right here? What are you researching?
Guy hasn't even answered my
Oh, sorry.
TaleChasers' original question, actually.
What's Token's question?
Oh no, he did.
Yeah, I asked him, who is he tending to? And he said, this bunch of people who seek knowledge.
And then I think, Lawrence, did you ask another question? You were about to.
I was about to. I was going to ask about the blood thing, inquired about it, and yeah. But I was also kind of expecting him to say something. But he didn't, so yeah.
He didn't. He doesn't. We believe that this place is linked to an ancient organization of faith. One that not much knowledge has ever left the confines of this mountain, let alone the confines of this room. Such information would surely be valuable to someone on the outside. Unfortunately, one cannot feed all these mouths with the knowledge and prayers alone.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys just gather knowledge and sell it?
Buyer. Bitter. Yeah, the word we would use is bitter, like the highest buyer ever, please.
Right. But you don't care about this dome, or anything to do with anything here.
What resides within is certainly dangerous.
Right. And you agree that if it was to be unleashed, then it would be bad for everyone, right?
Certainly.
Alright, well, I think we have an understanding.
I think we do.
Ooh.
I would not advise you to go anywhere near that crack in the dome.
Advice taken. But I could have definitely thought of that myself.
It's like as far as counts, it just looks one of you did. Last time we met, there were a lot more of you, right? There was like more of them than this.
It was like a dozen.
There was more of them.
Well, one of them is presumably, well, out of character. One of them is presumably, dead over here on the bridge.
Some of us are scavenging out for food. Unfortunately, this place holds little more than rats.
Meet those.
You certainly could.
Put them on a stick.
So, just out of curiosity, you came in the front door or the side passage?
We enter through the front door.
And you've not been anywhere, he thinks for a moment. It's like, southwest?
Make the shrugging motion.
I personally don't think I can trust much of what you say, unfortunately.
And I have no reason to believe a single word that leaves your lips.
Yet,
we are here.
Decide as to believe each other as long as we leave each other alone.
Well, I suppose that is true. Albeit it would be better to come to an understanding, as you mentioned before, Vincent.
As far as I can tell, these people only care about finding out what is in those books. Now, I don't really know how important that information is to, well, you lot. But if all they care about is the words in those books, we can get on with what we need to do without them being in the way.
Focus would care, but I'm more particularly worried about what your father still needs.
I need to get my things.
I'm sure they won't mind. Hey! I'm not going to be in the way of anything, but do you mind if we go into the room? There's a couple of things that my father here needs from when he was imprisoned by whoever was here last.
Ebb sort of stretches up a bit.
Makes a dismissive hand sign.
Take
So
that
long
as
as
it is.
these tomes leave the room.
Do you need any tomes, Father?
Looks at the others. Not for
Tokas.
myself.
Tokas seeing the fucking tome of intellect over there.
Well, he's eyeing it.
+2 sneak.
I'm going to gingerly begin walking towards the room and just kind of like, alright then, well, I'm gonna go and...
Considering I'm holding on to you, as am I.
Yeah, Tokas will join them.
Just gonna
Alright, so
look
we'll
for
stand
our things then.
You might
where he
also
is.
You might also consider feeding whatever captives you find next time. Rats are not delicious. Sort of eyes this one in particular. For
Probably
cool,
tastes better than
yet
bees.
hot gaze.
Ender's eyes are upon you, but they speak not.
Well, since I'm in the room with Eb, I'd like to have a look around for a coffer or something that looks like it would hold someone's belongings.
You may.
Is that investigation, or is it just going to be a
If I
quick
had
scan?
investigation, but I don't. I can help you with perception, maybe.
You would like to make a perception check? You may.
Alright, I'll do that with the help of Eb,
Your the old pa.
my old man.
Well, while they do that, Vitros is gonna look at this tender and he's like,
19.
right, so you said it was fine as long as no tomes leave this room.
That is correct.
We'll hold you to your word then.
Having a scan around the room and having a wander around, you will find that the lectern that the big book is on is like I don't want to say it's hollow, but it's got this like U shape, and then like the back compartment there are a couple of like small chests stacked on top of one another.
Huh.
And cracking one open, you'll find stuff and things.
I love stuff and things.
Armor, woven blankets, rations that have gone moldy 3 decades ago.
Ebb is basically searching through it.
Rings.
Dump in hand. Are they silver in color?
As silver as the moon does not shine in this world.
Ebb clutches them dearly, sliding the 4 rings onto his left hand. Sort of kisses his fist and closes his eyes. Vincent, you would probably feel a bit of a shake coming from him.
You okay?
Better now. Much better. You said there was armor as well, right?
Yes.
Uh,
But this perception check, I'm going to say that you also catch a glimpse of the tome that lies on the table.
Ooh.
And one of the words, or rather a name, stands out. Flint.
No second name, just Flint.
Just Flint.
Since I'm helping, do I also see that, or does it just?
Yes, you're the one who sees it, in fact. Because Flint means very little to Vincent. So Vincent's like, yeah, whatever, here's the chest.
Yeah.
Loot!
I mean, you're like, oh, I need my father's belongings. Fuck the book. I don't care about
ring.
that.
Yes,
I want to read.
Ed gets a ring on his finger. Rings on his fingers. He looks at Veltair. Would you be so kind as to see if there's much more useful in here? He looks at the people. Is it okay if I take a closer look?
All of them apprehensively look at you, and the fucking giant ass 45-pound dark elf. Then they look at the tender. The tender's like makes
No,
the
that
same
was
like motion again.
Though that was a question that was more of a statement as he gets up. He is somewhat wobbly and shaky, but he reaches his full 7'3" as he goes past them into the book and has a look.
The title stamped into the book using leather workers' tools. Fine bookmaking supplies. Is Flint's memoirs.
His eyes open wide. Was this here? He looks at, where did you find this?
One of the men standing near the table says, "It was here when we got here."
Do you recognize it, perhaps? Sister just cannot walk it up to
Ed
him.
nods, but he quickly opens it to flip towards the last pages. See what might be written there. See what his fate might have been.
I have a book for you!
Oh.
Wait, can I show you the book? Can I show the book?
Well, it came up and disappeared
We saw it for a
immediately.
split second.
Oh no. Wait, does it go back
There-
now?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yes! Wonderful!
Alright.
Let's see, this
Some of
is-
the last pages. Summertide of 921. So few of us remain, and I fear that even I may falter. In fact, I am the only one left who would be capable of making a journey, and so I have decided that I must. I went to Ebb and asked if there was anything at all that I could do for him, and after a few days he gave me an answer. He should like to send a letter to his home of TaleChasers, that I might find his family and inform them that he is still alive, though he does not know how long he may have left, and that he needs them to retrieve something from this place. He would not disclose what that thing was, even to me, but I trust that he holds no hostile feelings towards me and my own, despite all that the Keepers, us, have put him through. I will set out and make this journey to deliver his message, and move to the Hearth Keepers to beg them for assistance. The Keepers can no longer hold to their vow, and we require help. It is time that I leave the confines of this mountain, for the first time in my life.
Ebb's little stump of his hand moves to his chest as he breathes a shaky breath out. And there's a visible relaxing sort of tension of his shoulders. So that little boy made it, huh? Looks at Vincent. Is that how you...
Yeah. Some, I guess, random person to me, but someone who clearly knows you very well came up to me. Said that you were being wrongfully kept somewhere. As soon as I heard the fact that you were being kept somewhere and that he could give me something that would take me right to you, I jumped to the occasion. I didn't even think about it.
I was so certain you've been killed.
Can't kill me that easily.
Wait. If... Can I interrupt?
Mm-hmm.
Did you send someone to get Vincent to rescue you?
It was nothing that fanciful. There was a child here that I saw grown from boy to man, and he had pity on me, and
Forgive
he was
me, but
a friend of sorts, at least.
Forgive me, but then why did we have to search for this place?
I doubt that giving any sort of clear message would have been safe. I didn't think I would be alive when the message, well, if it ever reached any place. But it held enough to let know what was important.
Henda was your name, correct? I yell out.
That is correct.
You've researched these books. Is there anything that in any of these books that you've seen so far that would help keep that closed?
Specifically, we need to repair the monolith that has been broken. It fuels magic that keeps, well, the mother stuck in there. So, do you perhaps have the knowledge or know if there's any tome that speaks more about how to rebuild this sort of contraption?
Most of the knowledge contained within these tomes does not speak of maintaining the structure. Journals such as this one point with a clawed finger in the direction of the book and tap on its parchment pages. Detail accounts, rituals, but they also indicate that none of them possessed powerful enough magic to restore what was broken.
Do you think you might? With all of our help. I'm not one to ask for favors, and I wouldn't consider this one. But if that thing cracks, you're just as screwed as we are.
That is undoubtedly true.
I have not been
At
gifted
least
the miracles to mend a stone.
Peter looks in the direction of, well, I guess the corridor, because Tokas is still there. And Lawrence is also there.
I should be informed. Yes.
Well, I fixed a far smaller magical object before. But this is a entirely different picture.
Well, perhaps I can figure something out. All these stones, journals, and self-written accounts, or do they speak of some other information besides, well, what the keepers wrote themselves?
Not all of them are journals, no. They're mountains of religious texts. Some historical accounts of the order, the battles that were fought.
And you believe that these accounts hold information about this Fey thing you are researching?
They may very well.
Well, I suppose if they did indeed trap such a creature in here, they must have tested them. Well, maybe Doctor says by looking at the rest of the group, our best shot is finding records of her imprisonment. If we find out how it was done, perhaps we can do something about fixing the obelisk.
Perhaps so.
Excellent.
Well, yeah, we suppose we can have a look around. And he looks at the tender again. I mean, you did say as long as no tomes leaves the room, everything should be fine, right? Alright. Suppose we can see what we can find then. And then, yeah, Vittoria also standing next to Vincent will just gently elbow him. He just kind of holds out a hand towards his quote-unquote compass.
Oh, yeah. And I'm going to look at the compass. Does it point directly at that etching in the wall?
Yeah.
I will walk to it. Here,
Alright.
I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And is it, what is it specifically pointing at in the wall?
It points towards the entirety of this like etching, which is, I mean, you have the big symbol of the keepers, which is like 2 times your size, and then there is this small one, which is like it's like a miniature version in the middle.
Is that like on a stone, like that maybe I could pry or remove, or is it like on just this sleet wall?
It is on this obsidian lined wall. Can you make me investigation or perception check?
I can help you out with investigation.
While they're just doing that, Abe is committing the contents of this diary to memory.
You may do that.
I thought you were
I'm
gonna.
not proficient in investigation, but I am in perception, so I will go with perception.
May I assist?
Right.
Of course.
Appears next to a cultist, walks under their legs. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Look.
Well,
all right.
Nice.
Vincent,
Nice
you
day.
instantly recognize that 2 things, in fact. The small version of the symbol at the center has an indent.
I fucking knew it.
And
That's
the
why.
entirety of this wall looks like it can move.
Indiana Jones kind of shit. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna Indiana Jones this shit. I'm gonna try and socket the compass that I have into that indent.
Remember? While
Yeah.
this is happening, Zarius is readying himself for a possible attack from right behind them.
Yeah, literally.
Oh yeah.
Definitely
Darius
feel
and
the
Victoria's got my
eyes of
back.
more than one
Oh.
person
I mean, there is
in
a
your back.
there is a very specific reason why 6 Charisma Vittorio repeated not once, not twice, not thrice, 4 times to this man that everything will be fine as long as we don't take any tomes out of this room. Okay.
And before we find a
Before
super
the
special
mice-
tome.
My
Lord.
spellbook is a tome, and if he walks out of this room, he shucks.
He's like, I
Hey.
didn't lie. I told you that no tome would leave this room.
Like,
You pull out the
just
sword,
walking
it's a
away.
book. What?
Literally. Everyone's just walking away because the last fucking crosses the threshold, and you hear with a booby voice, I said, no tome.
No.
The symbol slots into the door. Can I make it?
Oh.
And with a loud,
Mommy.
like, a scratching sound, the wall literally recedes into the floor.
Who the fuck is that, Angel?
What the fuck?
And
Bloody
then
hell.
Not
you
expecting
see
that.
this carved statuette of an angelic being that is hanging off the wall. Their hands are outstretched towards the heavens, their head raised. And in front of said angelic being, atop a stone slab, sits a box crafted of a black metal.
I'm assuming that person, I mean, this is completely out of character, I'm just talking for the sake of it, but I'm assuming that this angel figure is probably maybe someone that their keepers look to, forging these sun blades or something like that.
Aurelia, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
I'm
I'm waiting on the description, so.
I assume also out of character. Well, technically in character as well, but this is me talking out of character. That this is the statue that maybe Toka saw in his identifying.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was
Oh,
wondering.
wait a
If-
minute.
if
Wait
the-
a
I was
statue you've seen?
wondering if the box is it the same box that I saw?
No.
I want to ask, is this statue a statue of Zabriel? And purely, I want
Wait.
to ask, because if
This is
If-
the box that you saw, the sword going from like the little box that you have going into the big
Yeah,
box.
in the big
Yes.
box.
Yeah.
This is not a statuette of Zabriel. This is
Okay.
a woman with like this wild flowing hair, and she has flowers in her
Okay.
hair.
I think it's Aurelia simply because, first of all, you know, wings and
yeah.
robes of Aurelia and fly around.
Well, I mostly want to ask because if it was a statue of Zabriel, then Lawrence's guess of them being the Venom people might have been very accurate because Zabriel, they hate Zabriel.
The enemy.
Yeah.
But luckily, the keepers venerate Aurelia.
I'm
Although,
going to
yeah,
turn
it took us-
to the
took
rest
us a
of
little bit
the
to do that.
group and look to you, Lan. So, well, my needs here are done. This is all you, and I'm going to like leave them enough space to walk past me.
Togas will begin to walk forward and say, like, a bit out loud, that is the same statue that I saw in my vision, and I believe the same box. If I'm not mistaken, the contents haven't changed.
We'll see once we open it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got your back.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to say that whispering to Tokas whilst I keep an eye on all of these cultists who
Yeah.
I'm assuming are also eyeing this up. I don't know.
Yeah, what are they doing, Amber?
It's like, thank you, man.
They're all just like, you can definitely see that their eyes shift between you and the tender, but the tender is literally standing there still as a statue, their hand leaning on their staff, observing you.
I'm gonna...
He's consuming all this knowledge.
Like,
I'm just gonna
sucking it
gunsling
out with a straw.
I'm gonna gunslinger cowboy style, just have my hand at the ready. Not close enough to my halberd, but you know, close enough that if I need to just whip it out, then I can. But I'm just gonna stand
Yeah.
there.
Well,
I'll
Ebb bursts out laughing.
Whoa, Jesus
He's still
Christ,
reading
Eb.
the tome.
Oh,
Don't steal it. Yeah, Ember, if you can move me up to the box.
Eb
because we'll
reads a
walk up to
joke.
it.
Oh, I haven't heard that joke in 30 years.
Basic.
Wrote a little
What's
joke
the
in
difference
there,
between
man.
a
What a
literalist and a kleptomaniac? Literalist takes things
God damn.
literally. And a kleptomaniac thinks things literally.
almost chuckle awkwardly.
Jesus Christ, my guy.
Literally seeing this basically a cadaver just laughing up some dust.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
The jokes
Wow.
here, so good.
This
Uh,
looks.
He looks over his shoulder. Do you
Maybe
need some help?
I'm just gonna smile back that I can actually see my father enjoying himself. And I'm just gonna smile back and think, "No, it's okay. You keep reading."
You know what? Smiles. He continues the tome.
You want to move up to the box, Tokaz? You can move up to the box.
Yeah, I wish I could move.
you are now at the box.
I
You
see
are
that
at
a
the box.
Is the box etched with any writing?
There is no writing.
No writing. Just to remember, was the broken blade or the sun blade put into the box?
A broken blade.
The broken blade. Alright. Yep, takes a look at Zarius and then Victoria. Alright. Well, there's two things that can happen. We open the box and there's a broken blade. We open the box and everything blows up.
Zareth kind of sighs and is like, isn't that all?
Yeah, well, I'm just putting the choices up front, so I don't say that I didn't warn you beforehand.
Tokas, unlike you, I see everyone here as friends, and I'd rather die with them than see them die.
That's awfully mean. What do you mean?
Work acquaintances, you don't remember that?
What? What?
Will you guys stop bickering and open the goddamn box?
Let's do it.
Valerianus' nose sniffles. Like just a
Oh.
little bit, like wiggles left and right, he says. The radiant energy of the gods fills the statue. He bows his head.
Alright, that's
It's like he puts one leg forward. If he had another leg, he would probably put that leg over it. Makes like a little dog bow.
So Azarius is like, Azarius does the same. He's like, hold on. He does the same for a moment.
What are you? Okay.
It's divinity,
Alright.
according to Valerianus, so some respect,
To be fair, I don't, but that's alright. Okay, let's lift this thing up and cross our fingers. That is a really dumb way to go at it.
Could, I don't know. Okay, he says... Wait, it was the statue he said? It's... Divine.
Radiates divine energy, whatever it was that.
Smells the divinity.
Oh man, I don't have religion. I don't have Arkhona either.
I could try Arkhona.
Could I witch sight?
That is
Yeah,
also an
you
option.
can witch side and I can Arkhona.
I don't know. Can I? That's pretty good. Can I attempt a religion check? I guess. I mean, I don't. Yeah.
You expand your understanding, your vision. You're feeling out beyond yourself. You can sense this heat emanating, almost as though the sun is shining directly upon your scales. Which has been a long time. I mean, it's been like months since you've been above the ground and you've actually felt the sun, and it feels nice. but there is a certain degree of heat that like almost pushes through your scales and goes straight through your entire being, casting warmth upon your very soul. It is the heat of the sun. It is warm, but the sun can also indiscriminately burn all beneath it.
I will let it wash over me. Just just literally enjoy the feeling as I will take this feeling a little bit into me.
Alright, you enjoy the feeling of gamma radiation coursing through you.
Yeah. I mean, I would.
Alright,
I mean, I will let the warmth kind of like fill my body and take a bit of it in me, and just kind of remember this moment, and then I'll let.
I rolled a 21 for an Arcana on my end.
You too recognize that this statuette is filled with magical energy. Now, those of you with the brains in your head, aka
That'd be me.
15 or higher, yes, you.
Wow, me?
Understand.
No, not yet.
I have 15.
From the context, understand from the religious context, even if you're rolling an Arcana, but piecing together the little clues that someone of a certain amount of virtue and goodness inside of them is probably okay to open this box. But creatures with darkness in their heart might find it burnt out of them.
And
wait a
before
moment,
we
I
do
need to open this box.
Anyone has darkness in their hearts? Anyone?
I mean, I don't know what that means. Like, darkness in their hearts might mean multiple things, like evil intentions or low dark powers. If you think
Or
about
maybe
that.
you're having a pact with a dark creature. Or...
In principle,
Yeah.
my guess is the best creature to open this box is
And
Valerianus.
then there's also the moral context of, or
Yeah.
like the societal context that this is goodness according to people from the Burak who follow Aurelia. So
Yeah.
So basically,
all
no,
else bad.
no one that is no one that is not human. Only humans can open it.
Racist.
I mean,
I
like
see.
Who knows?
my best guesses to open this box is 1, Valerianus, 2, Lawrence. And the reason I put Valerianus on there as 1 is purely because he's literally like an angelic being.
He's celestial. Like,
That is true.
Lawrence is as pure as they get. Send good boy Lawrenson.
And then Lawrence is second, and then third. I feel like all of us are fine. Part of me, if I hear the context of being your darkness burns away, Zarius wants to open it because what's the burn?
does he voice that?
Well, it's more he gets that, but also it's like burning the darkness away might not mean in a good way.
No, but does he voice these things?
I mean, he will like talk about it with what he feels like, what the context is of this statue. Like, not per se, it's like that the statue, someone with a good-natured heart might need to open it.
I see. Well, Turgus will look up Azarius. Well, I think there's another reason that you should maybe open it. You've always been struggling with trying to find a way to be good instead of
but
something else.
soul, my soul is, it might be tainted.
It might be, but as you said, perhaps it's not what you are, it's what you want to become. Maybe it's your will that matters the most.
Yes, but if you think about it, I think our safest option is for Lawrence to open it. I would like to take the risk, but also that risk might mean me dying. So, I have a beautiful, heart in my backpack. I'm not sure there's an operating table right here.
Yeah, that is true.
And if we really want to go safe, we pick Valerianus, but I think Lawrence would be the best choice.
Well, at this point, let me talk up. Well, my apologies. Let Valerianus open the box and see what happens.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not actually pure of heart,
I mean, yeah, Valerianus, do you want
Dog's
to
eyes like on you immediately.
I look
The
at Valerianus.
implication.
Like,
It was
are
a
you
jest,
ready?
of
Are you
course.
ready to open the box, Valerianus? I mean, you could.
I could.
Well,
Father Iannis, he like sits on his haunches and like jumps up onto the slab. He has to use his entire body to push the lid of the box away. Because he doesn't have fucking hands.
Poor guy. 3 feet.
Laying in the box upon a small cushion is the hilt of a sword with a broken blade.
Yeah, fucking you. Hmm. Oh, well. This is not the sunblade. It's the other weapon.
I literally just still hold out my hand and like, well, it's up to you, Valerianus.
What is it that you want from him?
But he can pick it up with his mouth, right? You can just.
You want him to go full Sif?
Yeah, that's literally the image I just uploaded.
Fucking yeah, baby.
That's
That'd be great.
pretty fucking rad.
Alright.
Yeah, 3 legs, wings, and broke.
This is what you wish of him, he will do it.
I know, I will ask if he wants to. I'm not saying do it, I'm saying do you want to grab it?
Grab the holy bone.
Because I
Do
will
it.
never tell Valerianus to do something. I always ask him because I know he's way too noble to do
Sorrows
something.
and Slayer.
I truly believe in the depths of my heart that this may be one of the implements that we seek.
Oh.
Is
What?
this out loud or only to Zarius?
This is what Valerianus says to Zarius.
Okay,
Yeah.
only to Zarius.
Is it? Why do you think so? Sorry says out loud. He's not thinking in his head, he's just speaking.
Or raises an eyebrow.
Call it a hunch.
Well,
Or
if
perhaps simply a feeling.
well, I know those. Well, if it is, then I think it is only natural to take it with.
All right.
Valerianus is
Well-
like sits there and he says, I can pick it up for you. I will
Well-
not be able to wield such an implement myself, however.
Well, I assumed as much. It's more, the box, holy box. I don't think it's a good idea for any of us. It might be risky for us to grab it, but you're good-hearted, so.
It might be risky, but I want to know what would happen.
Well, if you'd
The
like, you
results
can stick your hand in the box after we've taken it out.
I'm not sure it would have the same effect.
And do you want to test it?
You underestimate my curiosity, Zoris. There
Yes,
just looms over
let's
the box.
My
just-
willingness to kill myself.
Yeah. Yeah, Victoria's like, yeah, let's just make sure your curiosity doesn't get you killed.
If you would like,
No,
Valerian.
I never did.
It almost did last time.
Yeah, I did.
Nah, everything was under control.
Well, in any case, if
If you
Like
wish
it-
for me to take the sword, I will take the sword.
I would like you to take this sword, if you're willing to do so.
Alright. The dog bows down over the thing and like grabs a hold of the sword's hilt with his mouth. He goes full Sif from Dark Souls.
Bless.
Fucking epic.
There is a thrill in the air, a blast of heat. as the blade blazes to life.
Oh, it is a sunblade.
Oh,
Let's go.
shit.
Oh
You guys have a
my
lightsaber that is metal as hell.
Can I just say now it's literally Valerianus with a fucking sword stick.
Yeah, fucking
Sorry,
Sith, but celestial, man.
Huh. Looks like it was the correct one.
I guess they have made two of them instead. That is surprising.
I will take a kind of a look at the rest, and then I will, with Valerianus, slowly back out, and I only will hold my hand out for me to, because it's probably uncomfortable for him, to take the blade outside of this room.
Mm-hmm.
What? Mm-hmm. Run away.
Amber, this chamber, is it also lined with obsidian?
It is.
Okay, and there's no frescoes or anything of the sort.
Nope. No frescoes.
Okay.
This room was not made for showing.
Yeah, fair
It's
enough.
made for stowing.
Hey,
I'm a stower, not a shower!
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
I will at least try to mentally remember how the statue looks and try and make a sketch of that later.
And
Right. As they walk out the room, Circus will approach the box and think to himself,
Tori will take a step backwards, grab a hold of your shoulder. He turns
Be
his
out at the park with my toddler.
He turns his head. Don't touch that box.
Vittorio. It saddens me to see that your thirst for knowledge isn't as deep as mine. Nothing will happen. I'm sure of it. And if it does, well, it must mean that I have deserved it.
I'll say it again.
I say out loud, "Hey Togas, you know that thing you say to me? No feeling. We first have to research everything."
Excuse me?
Victoria just he elicits a chuckle from that. It's like, right, Togas. I'm also being serious. Don't touch that fucking box. Let's go.
Sure, you can go ahead. I'll just put my head there and see what happens.
If
I will
so,
repeat, Togas. I'm not allowed to do things on feeling, but you're allowed to stick in your hand into something that might disintegrate your entire body.
Wait. You guys have pulled a blade that literally emits the sun, and you guys want to still touch the box.
No, Tokas wants, not us.
Well, of course I do. You have a item that can reveal to you if your soul is tainted. Who wouldn't want to check?
The dog with the sunblade sits down, looking very unimpressed.
However, Tokas, do remember that that box is only telling you if your soul is tainted based on the beliefs of the people that made it.
Are we sure about that? Are we sure it doesn't test your beliefs?
What person or thing in the entirety of existence can truly deem whether someone is pure? Everyone's ideal of purity or what is good and what is wrong is going to be completely different.
Precisely. This is why I think the magical prowess of this item doesn't rely on an objective point of view, but your subjective one. It tells you if you truly believe that you are righteous or not.
Oh, fair enough.
That is a supposition, though.
I just think that whoever designed that box is probably the person that put whatever, I don't know, magical spell or whatever you want to call it, onto the box is obviously someone with a very specific set of ideals.
I'm sure of it. I believe I did see the maker of both the box and the sword. But it pickles my interest nonetheless.
Thank you.
It can tickle your interest. all you'd like. I'll say it again, Tokas. Don't touch the fucking box. That may or may not just murder you, okay?
Oh,
Can we-
guys, can you make me a athletics or acrobatics check?
Why?
Because there's a big man who wants to grab you. Or so he says.
Ah, okay.
Well, I mean, if you
Alright.
this.
Well, yes, of course. I didn't expect him to grab me.
Well, it's more of a, like, you already...
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
If you do that, I'll try not.
I mean, yes, if you let me explain. Because he already had a hand on your shoulder. And he's insisting that, yes, do not put your hand in the thing that may or may not kill you. And Togas keeps insisting, no, I'm gonna put my hand in it.
Yeah.
Tokas rolled a 19.
Okay, rolls a 19, very well. Let's see what I roll.
There's so many layers to this. You have these cultists who are feeling hella uncomfortable. You
Yeah.
have Zarius who's having like a moment with his dog. Quintus is like, what the hell are these people
Literally.
doing? Tokas
I'm
and
just
Cor
wondering,
are
like,
having
why
a
the-
couples argument again. Eb is like in his own world, like he's just like, that was a good one. He's like doing something else, you know. He's like he's not all with us.
Because if you succeed, you're gonna just have to jump in that box now. You know that, right?
I roll an 8.
An 8. Nice.
Try to grab a hold of Tokas, but he just slips through your fingers like a fish.
Yep.
The night.
You will walk up to the box and turn around. It will straight out stare at Torio. Torio, my decisions are mine to take. And then turns around
Famous last
and will put her
words.
hand in the box.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
If
Yeah.
you fail this, you just get disintegrated, just straight up.
Jesus.
That's rough, buddy.
That's a 22.
Oh
John.
my god. DC
Alright.
Vertigo.
DC 25. Too bad, bro.
Oh, fuck.
That's a lot of dice.
Tokas, as you stick your hand into the box, the eyes of the angelic being blaze to life. And their burning gaze cascades down upon you, enveloping you in the same warmth that enveloped Zarius when he tried to reach out and feel it before. But this time it burns through you. Dealing 14 radiant damage.
Ouch.
And leaving
Alright.
several areas of your body searing with pain.
Mm-hmm. I can expect that.
You just hear a resounding.
He's like, puts his hand in the box, wait a second, pulls it away. Oh, well, that is an answer that I... Ooh.
Be yourself a nice
In fact,
suntan, huh?
Tokas, like the pain that is radiating from your stomach and shoulder right now is becoming unbearable.
Yeah, exactly what I want.
Something doesn't feel so right. You feel a wetness collecting. There's like a wetness on your stomach right now.
Oh my god.
I'll look underneath my garments.
Tokas, you look underneath your garments. It's dark down there.
I've got dark
But
vision.
are you like peeping in through like the neck hole, or are you pulling up
Yeah,
your
the
like
neck hole,
garments?
like,
Alright, well
like,
it's
I'm
dark in
pulling
there.
the neck hole.
There's like darkness in there. Like, oh.
Yeah, a dark vision, you know.
Alright, in black and white, you can definitely see that the bulges on your stomach have split open.
Oh.
Oof. Like burst open?
Yeah, it looks like they burst open, like straight down the middle.
Is there blood coming out of it?
You have like another look. You're like, is there blood coming out of this? Like liquid there. What the fuck is that? You say to yourself as something rotates at the center of it.
What?
So guys, there's like a sliding motion, and you are looking straight into an eyeball. There are two eyeballs on your on your fucking stomach.
You one on the shoulder and one on the stomach?
No, 2 on your stomach and 2 on your shoulder.
Well, this is not normal, isn't it?
As you know, he's like doing this and looking. This is basically, I assume he's pretty absorbed in whatever's going on. So he just hears a very
Yeah, pretty much.
what white noise muffled Vittorio going, "Next fucking time, you're going to fucking die, and I'm not gonna be there to drag you away. Get it?"
Like looking
Focus all ears wide.
Yeah, literally, it's like, what the fuck? Blinked once, twice.
What set of eyes are blinking, Tokas?
All of them at different times.
That's
at
great.
different intervals, you know, like. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh no.
That was a great experiment.
No, it wasn't. We knew that would happen. That wasn't an experiment. That was just you trying to kill yourself.
Well, no, I necessarily didn't know what would happen, and I suppose the development was unexpected. Like, looks again underneath the shirt. Anyways,
Tokas.
we can proceed with the next ordeal, which I believe is to fix the obelisk.
Tokas. What is wrong?
Nothing. I mean, it actually hurts a lot. I don't know if you've ever been hit by a wave of radiance.
Question: Where did Tokas get hit?
Everywhere.
Tokas is so small that his entire body just got fucking absorbed in a nuclear power reactor.
It's like a beam of.
Zari is very stupid, but Zari isn't too stupid. I mean, he's actually really smart. But like Zari looks at you, is like, if you would hit everywhere. You wouldn't just keep looking down your fucking shirt. You already did that way back.
I feel pain in different points of my body higher than others. It is normal. There are more nerves, more nerve endings in certain terminations. Have you studied your biology, Zoris?
Like, no, I've studied magic. And I have first-hand experience of what happens when we mess with the dark powers of this world.
I mean, yeah, I remember that. You did tell me. Well, they did tell me that. I also heard a few things.
Because you gotta be honest with us. If there's shit wrong, all we can do is help. But we can't help if you don't talk about it.
I mean, I don't believe anything is necessarily wrong.
Right.
I mean, there are a couple of things wrong. I mean, there is an obelisk that is broken, and we do need to fix it.
You know, that's not what I meant, Tokas, but if you say you're fine, I'll believe you. But
yeah, I mean, I'm in pain. Right now, I'm in so much pain I could scream.
Yeah, you deserve that.
I mean, that is the point. I'm not sure I do. That is what I'm trying to find out.
No, you caused that entirely by yourself. Zari's holds the blade, and it's very clear that Zari's now holding the blade. It doesn't have the lighting beam that came out of it when Valerianus was holding it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is a question that remains unanswered.
This? No, I know why this is.
I'm glad you figured it out, I suppose.
I hold it back out to Valerianus. He's like, could you please grab it so that he can see?
Valerianus is like, what, forming some sort of party trick? He takes the sword.
No, does it light back up?
Yeah.
Zoom.
I can't believe this. This guy's just giving his dog a blade made out like. Oh my god.
I mean, if you had a dog.
Vincent, do you say dog? Do you say
Wield a
that
fucking
now?
lightsaber.
Yes, to me, doesn't it not look like a dog to me?
It kind of looks like a Labrador retriever with wings attached to the back. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
it's the pinnacle of creation.
In Vincent's eyes, as a flying dog.
Vincent, we talked about this. I just given him a sunblade. Do you really think it's a smart idea to then call him a dog?
Is
The
that
dog
not
fucking
what it is?
killed you.
No, I told you he's a chamrosh. That's what his species is called.
He's a celestial being. It just takes the semblance of a
Yeah.
hound, but it is in truth not.
He's actually like really smart.
I believe it. He can wield a blade better than I can.
I like let Volianas drop the sword back. I'm like, sorry, I just wanted to show Tokats.
Yeah, well, I suppose that would have been a much less painful way of testing out things.
So that sunblade only lights up to what? People that are religious?
No,
I
to
feel
people-
like, yes.
the people that are
Righteous? Let's focus with a bit of irony.
Righteous might be the good word.
Can I? I promise I don't want to keep it. I could have no interest, honestly, but I'm just interested.
Zarius holds out the blade. Well,
See,
in
this
a way
is what
that
I'm
it
talking
wouldn't
about.
point at him.
Holds it from the
It said
blade.
that
fucking
sunblade does
stabs
not
it.
light up when you hold it in your hand.
I'm like, huh. No,
Oh,
that makes sense. Yeah, no, that checks out. No, yeah, I guess.
If it did, it'd be weird.
I'll work.
Honestly,
towards it.
I would be more surprised if it did light up Zarius, and I'll just give it back.
Demon sword.
Well, hopefully one day it will, but I think Lawrence might be able to light this thing up, but he just feels a bit like mentally not here right now, so.
Well, he's
Or
been
Lawrence.
on lookout.
Lawrence absent-mindedly staring at a fresco. He's like,
Mm,
should I
good
pick up
fresco.
painter supplies?
Well, no book, you said, right? Sorry, just looks at the tender.
Let's rest upon you and the sword.
From a bitch.
No book.
No
Good.
books it is.
Cast the ninth year
guys.
spell True Polymorph, turn the sword into a book.
You guys enter. Ebb closes the book with it. He stretches back up. This snap, 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 all along his spine.
Oh,
He turns around. The tender. If the keepers are dead, I expect them to receive a proper burial. His body is completely relaxed as he moves to the other people to see what happens.
You remain silent in the wake of your words. Party,
Mm-hmm.
what's the plan?
I'd say I would want to talk about it with the party. I would like to see if we could find anything about this, but Zarius really wants to witch sight this thing and see if he could, to some extent, do what he did with the crystal in the Starsong Tower. But
We should probably check some of the tomes here first, and then after that,
yeah, let's deal with the sword after we've done with this fucking thing.
yeah.
I personally would like to identify the remaining obelisk, but also the stone tablet we found in the fresco room. And I mean, that pretty much. Tuckus will also like scrounge up some bandages from someone and go fucking cover those eyes up.
well, he sure as hell is not gonna get any from Vittoria.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, unless Lawrence is nice, Zarius is literally asking Lawrence to not give you any bandages.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I give my fucking dealer's kit to Lawrence.
Ebb
But-
just got many bandages. You can take some of his. It's fine.
Wow, thank you.
I was gonna say, if
Yeah,
I
blood-
have any,
Big
if
stuff,
I have,
though.
It's
I was gonna say if I have any, then I will.
But
but
one thing Zarius does
bless.
want to do is ask Vincent, what do you plan on doing?
Oh, well, first I kind of want to get away from the creepy eyesight of these multi-eyed freaks. And then afterwards,
Which ones?
Yeah, I didn't even think about Tokas anymore. Oh,
We don't know that. We don't know.
No,
yeah,
we
we don't know
don't.
that. We don't know that.
Irony, you know.
Tokas instantly gets 1 extra level of just self-awareness and
You got your dad
anxiety.
back.
But the plan is, I guess, help you guys with whatever you need doing here, and then afterwards,
Back
Well,
to the Enclave, I assume.
Yeah, I'll buy
I
a
need
hat
to-
for you back at the Enclave.
I need to get Eb back up and working.
Mm-hmm.
I need to take him
Okay.
somewhere that someone can take care of him.
Well, I'm sure that Ardelvin will be glad to help. Local apothecary, Dark Elf as well.
Well, that sounds perfect.
The best medicine, in my experience, is keeping the body moving.
Mm.
Ed
Well-
goes back to the chest quickly, just to see if gathers up the other things as well.
Yeah, let's have a look at some of these tomes, see if we can figure something out, then, well, I'll figure out what the fuck to do with that obelisk. Could probably... with enough strength, can probably heft it into place, but I'm not entirely sure how we're going to fix it, considering it's made out of obsidian.
Maybe I might be able to mend it together, but I'm not sure the spell inlaid in the obelisk is still intact.
I was
If
going
it
to
isn't-
say that if the obelisk is broken, it's just not physically that we need to repair it, right? The spell's going to have to be reset as well.
I'll
It
I'll
might be.
feel it out. I'll feel the obelisks and the cage out. So to
In-
say.
I think we're talking about the same thing, but from what I read of Flynn's diary, I think there was once the Shadow Steel spires burst forth. One of them shattered the obelisk, so we might also have to deal with that.
Well, there's
Well,
not
it
much
is
we
still
can
there,
do
and
about that.
it's unbreakable. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Well, we know what to do. Some of you research Tokas. You're gonna go to identify the thing, right?
Yeah, I'll need to wrap up some wounds, and then I'm gonna go take a look at that tablet. I feel like it might pertain to something I saw.
I'll feel out the magics of the obelisks and of the cage. Vincent, Eb, you two mind helping the tender here research some? Tender, I again ask, are you willing to try and assist, or would you rather not?
I get the hint that these guys really don't want to help us out, Zarius.
No, Tender, they from what
Tender answer me.
no, from what I understood, they just want to research, and the way they can best do that is on the field at this time.
Is being alive.
I'm going to tell you that if you want to pour over all of the shit that is in these books, it's going to take you several days.
Mm-hmm. That's
Like,
why
these guys
Zarius
have
is
been here for
asking
some
these
time.
guys for some help because they've already been here.
You're welcome to help yourself.
Understood.
Tender says, pouring himself, like bending over the tome that he was reading on the lectern.
Okay. Well, then I think we all know what to do, at least for now. So, Tokus, you're going to go identify the tombstone. I'm going to go feel things out. Basically, I'm going to like meditate on the cage and the two spires. Eb and Vincent, you two can. I don't know if you guys mind doing the research. I mean, Eb pretty much can't do anything else, I think. Right?
Oh, reading. Yep.
My specialty, yes.
I'm really good at that, you know.
I'm
I
something
know-
of a scholar myself.
No,
Unless you can help me feel things
Yes.
out, but I don't know if you have that
I have
ability.
I've read
If
quite
I
a few
speak the
books.
language, then
You actually do have the ability, don't you?
To do
Or did
what?
I misremember? Out of character, you do have Witch Sight, or do you not?
Not
Not
which.
yet.
I
Detect
have
magic.
which I only can use once per short rest, which I already
Hmm.
blew.
quick question, DM. Does this chest hold most of Eb's stuff?
It holds all of your stuff, just not perishables like food and water.
Fair
Like,
dues.
that shit gone after 50 years.
My water perished. Ooh,
No rations.
no.
Also a question. May I start out? May I have instead of short sword a scimitar?
Yeah,
Very well. Thank you very much.
problem.
Vince or
Alright.
Victor, I don't know what you would like to do. Victor, whoops, what the fuck?
Who the
Vincent,
fuck, Victor?
Vince, I
Um,
don't know what you would like to do then if you don't want to read.
I need kind of like bites his tongue with it. I can definitely read it. Yeah, that's fine.
Vittorio?
We'll check some tomes, I suppose.
Well, we can ask Lawrence once he's out of his little days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll give him some rest.
Just, Zarius, just make sure you don't get too fucking close to that dome.
I am not planning on delving in. I just want to feel the outside to see if there's anything I can do.
Very well.
Yeah.
You guys, but I'm gonna move Tokas.
Yes, alone with the stone. I'm ready to
Rock and
fireball
stone,
you,
brother.
bitch.
Alright. I can't let go of Tokas' token anymore.
Man,
There we go.
we all know
Yeah.
why Tokas got burned. It's because he's evil.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And I can just have Valiana's bark at him and we'll know.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
In truth, my quest was entirely to free the Mother Bloodstone from her cage.
Yeah, always has been. Alright, Zarius. Check.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I do 3 individual ones? Because I want to focus it. I don't want to like. I want to specifically look at the obelisk, these 2, and then at the big thing, if I may.
I mean, you just have to make one.
Okay. Then I will. If I can just make one, I will use an.
activity, so.
I will use an inspiration.
Alright.
Get advantage on that roll. Features. Which site? Hey, I clicked on advantage. Excuse me. I'll do another one. No, what the fuck? That's a crit. Not, what the shit?
Is this
15
from
plus
Mark?
11! Thank you! It's 20!
No.
26! Question mark?
Should I keep that or should I re-roll it?
Up to
I guess I can re-roll it. I'm gonna try and re-roll it with Fate. Well, I'll just first. I'm just gonna click again because otherwise it doesn't work very well. No, well that's 18.
Alright. Reaching out towards these pillars, you feel nothing. A hole, a drain that sucks, that absorbs the latent magic around you, causing it to flow around you like a river that is going down a waterfall.
And what about this one? Would that be different? Would this one feel different? The broken one?
It still absorbs magic around it, but it is not focused in the same way that the other one almost pours the magic downwards. This one absorbs the magic into itself, but it has nowhere to go. And so it simply channels, and the magic ceases to be around it. The dome is pretty much the same feeling, except near the crack.
Yeah, don't look at the crack.
Don't look
Well,
at the crack.
I'm not looking into the crack. I just want to.
Look at the crack, break your back.
But
Grab a piece
this
of paper,
this
toss it at the crack.
but this quite feels the opposite of the crystal, right? When I fixed the crystal, it was something beaming out, and I closed it. This is everything is sucking in, and this is just normal. The crack, right? In terms of comparison.
Mm-hmm.
I know that with my power, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it, right? Like
What?
basically, I wouldn't be able to channel the magic the same way I did to fix the crystal to try and fix the crack in the thing, in the dome.
After Amber has thought and explained that, I have an idea.
It would require a
also have an idea.
significant effort to try and realign this obelisk using knowledge of magic alone.
Okay.
Anyone got duct
Hey.
tape?
Amber,
I have
Yes.
magical duct.
magical dictate. Yeah, I mean that it is a good question. I guess also, if, from what we know of Obsidian, would like actually casting mending on this even work? Because
Good
it
luck
is
finding someone that
because
does.
it is Obsidian.
Exactly. Why the people said we don't have the magical power to do it.
Exactly. However,
Everything in this place.
Wait, I know what you're
I-
about to say.
Go ahead.
Well, I guess
Go
we'll
ahead,
see. I guess we'll
Faris.
see. Yeah, I guess.
No.
Yeah,
I don't know exactly what, but don't we have an item that can do mending, or did we sell that shit?
We do, but that's still
It
mending.
doesn't matter, it's still magic.
Yeah.
Still mending.
But what I'm trying to say is, Amber, I have in my possession a rather large quantity of mimic glue.
You want to use a mimic to put it back together?
I
You
mean,
wanna glue a fucking...
yeah, after it's been lifted in place, then we can attempt to glue at least as much of the base together as possible.
You could try to do that.
Yeah, that's at least my idea. That's the only thing I can think of, because I was gonna suggest the same thing back in Starsong Tower, but people managed to do other stuff, so it was fine.
You can certainly make this
Gluing.
attempt.
It means the material was saved for just this occasion.
I am currently in the tome place, so there's just me, thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Yep. What do I find instead by identifying the stone?
Identify. Identifying.
I went
Let me
back to
double check.
the tablet room, and I'm gonna give it a search with a detect magic / identify and see if I can gather the nature of this piece of masonry.
Created by a spell, but was not created by a spell. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Tokas, identifying the magical slab will tell you that it is an object. It's not exactly a magic item, but it is a magically imbued seal of sorts that is directly linked to almost like a locking mechanism for the dome. Does not
I
really have any
see.
properties. Yeah.
It keeps the dome locked, basically, the cold steel dome locked.
It is a part of in
Part of the
triad
mechanism.
with obelisks.
Uh-huh. This information contradicts itself. I'm confused now. And I imagine I don't detect any other magic from the rest of the room.
If you cast detect magic,
Yeah, that'd be part of the process.
this is possible. Wait, what spell slot do you use? Now we take 2 steps back.
Yeah. Does it matter in this game?
Yes. Every
For
spell that
which
you
one of the
cast
spells?
requires 1 level higher than it does normally to go off.
What if I'm using a ritual, though?
Yeah, that makes it awkward, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You need to be able to have magic of that tier.
I do.
Which you do, because you have these slots of something that is a level higher than these things. And it's going to take
Yes.
twice as long.
Oof.
20 minutes per ritual.
Yep, it's gonna take a bit.
Alright.
I love
Detecting
obsidian.
magic, you sense abjuration magic.
From stone.
Yes. But also latently pervading the entire area.
Damn, fucking pervere latent magic floating around.
Not a lot. Like it literally like stays. It's almost like the barrier of magic just like stops near the walls. It's like, nah, won't go any closer than this.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to talk about it with everyone else once I'm done with my fucking hour of research, because this is a bit confusing.
Alright. Now we're everybody homeboying around.
Eb is struggling to get into his old armor with just one hand, but he's doing it slowly.
I'll definitely help him as best as I can.
He's to tighten the straps a lot.
Yeah, he sort of, his mouth clenches as he gets helped.
Don't worry, Ab, we'll get you a cool fucking hand with a grappling hook and a switchblade.
Swiss Army knife action.
You can even turn it into a mining drill whenever you get stuck in the prison cell again.
That would be pretty useful.
They wouldn't take that hand away, obviously, seeing your Swiss Army knife in hand.
No.
You wouldn't take a cripple's hand.
It's a force field hand, you can't take it.
You wouldn't take a cripple's prosthetic limb. Well, that
Would
depends.
you?
How much does it cost? Yeah, as he gets that on, he thanks you, and there's just two last things at the bottom of the chest. The old, just dried up and molded rations. And a small thing. He reaches down and picks it up. As Eb turns to you, Vincent. I don't suppose you'd have any more use for this, but with his left hand he holds out to you a small tin soldier with articulable limbs. It's a bit like a knight, maybe not quite as finely made, but a toy fitting an adventurous child.
Vincent will grab and you'll see tears flood down his face. And you can see a big smile, the same type of smile that you used to see when you used to come home and give Valtair a different kind of toy. The exact same joyous smile still remains, even with age. And he'll take it and look up to you. And
I imagine the smile he gives you would be warm enough to melt any heart in the room. But he pulls you closer and gives you a kiss on the forehead.
I'll just embrace you. Thank you.
I should be the one saying that.
He's everything, guys.
I'm just glad to have you back.
He nods. Well, most of me.
Then he looks you up and down. No. Everything that matters is still right here. And he'll poke at your chest.
Oh, fatherly affection, the real male fantasy.
That is indeed what I said. Copyrighted.
Exactly.
Yes.
Now, I'm not sure if you'll have the same welcome home as you did from me as you will from Quill. And he'll smile jokingly.
I'm not sure. Even if the entire world would crumble around her, that she would change.
Oh no, she's still exactly the same.
Ah, Quill. You'll have to tell me a bit.
Well, I've got so many things to tell you. So many things that I've seen and gone out and done.
Miles. Good. I'm proud.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Ruffled your hair a bit. And end scene.
Bless.
Blessed days.
Blessed.
Alright, party. An hour of leafing through many scrolls has not brought, like, a lot of clarity to any of you yet.
And none to Vincent. He will definitely just be acting as if he's reading. 100%.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Oh,
Today
like-
you can
it's
afford
like-
it. Today we'll let you do it.
If
They're like, damn, Vincent, you read real fast. You cleared 10 of these books already. Yeah.
if it's a language that Eb speaks, like Lower Burag or something like that, then he'll help search as best he can.
Many of these tomes are, in fact, written in Lower Burag.
Oh yeah.
That means
These people are
What
from the
about
Burag.
lowest of your
Cultural assimilation.
Some Imperial norm exists, but they're mostly like geared. It's mostly geared towards like religious texts across borders.
oh, my favorite.
Yes.
It's your favorite, but yes, you may reconvene as a group to decide your next steps. Oh, I threw my pencil.
Good job.
That is
Well,
true.
I'd think, honestly, Zaris will mention that it would require great magical effort to fix the things that are currently broken. And based on the feeling that I had with that I was told, that while it is able to be returned to its former self, the power that was needed, it wasn't something that Zaris currently possessed. And if we were to try, it would come with great risk.
Well, it's not like we're doing things without great risk already.
Well, yeah, but this time we'd have a risk that is worth taking.
That is true. I am at a bit of an impasse. I've looked at the tombstone, and apparently the sigil is supposed to keep the cold iron chapel where it is, which goes in contrast with the vision that I saw. I was told to fix the obelisk and destroy the sigil, but they work in tandem, so now I'm, at a dead end.
Is there perhaps, I don't know, something that we can... I mean, it sounds stupid to say that we could come back, go up, find something, and then return. Do we have to fix it right now? I mean, I know that sounds ridiculous for me to say. I'm just throwing things to the wall.
It doesn't sound ridiculous. It's a choice like many others. We don't know how much time the dome has left before it breaks, and the hag inside regains her power and breaks out, which is why we're trying to rush it as much as we can. We also have no idea what tool to use to fix it. We cannot possess anything of that sort.
I'm with you completely. The sooner we get this fixed, the better. If you can fix it now, then I think, much like you said, this is if there ever is a risk worth taking, I would say that this one is the one.
I think
Oh yeah, go ahead.
the first thing is indeed finding out how. So, who knows? Maybe we can find something here to fix it. But this thing has been bleeding out slowly for a long time now, and I don't think there is a hurry, but I think it will get harder the longer we wait.
We do not know how much time we have left to wait.
For all we know, it could completely fail tomorrow or in 50 years. As for the obelisk itself, I don't imagine mending is gonna do much good on obsidian. I mean, I haven't tried it. It's not like I can cast a spell. But that makes sense.
I could. It is worth a try. Maybe if I pour more magical prowess than usual, I could try and dampen the effects of the obsidian. I haven't experimented with it. Is it a rare material? He says he looks around a fucking room full with it.
Victoria will takes a handful of small shards from a pouch, from the broken wall segment back where we came in. All right, here, try it now then.
I shall then. There's 2 pieces. An amber. I'm not sure if this is doable. I don't know. But this is a question.
Amber's not back yet.
Oh, she's not back. Damn.
Oh, she is?
Oh, she's back.
I heard a noise.
I'll just go back.
Hello.
I heard everything that you said so far.
Great.
Okay, great. I would like to, quote unquote, upcast mending by using a spell slot, if that would be possible.
Very well.
I'd like to use a 2nd level spell slot on these 2 tiny pieces of wall and try to cast mending to kind of supercharge in raw terms the spell and attempt to overcome the resistance that the obsidian gives me.
I'm gonna need you to make me a spellcasting ability check.
Yes, sir. Ten.
Yeah.
Alright. You begin to cast the spell, holding the two components, and you can almost feel the magic instead of having the chance to begin weaving around in the air to almost gather, coalesce, string together the right sequence. It is immediately sucked into the obsidian. Destroyed. There is definitely, you can definitely see the tiny bits, the strands, weaving together. Almost knitting tiny little new sections of obsidian. But by the time you are done casting, it feels incomplete and the mend is very brittle. With any amount of pressure, these two pieces would snap apart again.
Yeah, it presents the result. It is possible. It is only up to how far I can push it beyond the limits of what I can normally do and what the obsidian allows me to do.
Right. Well, that's the case, then you can hoist up the remains of the obelisk. I'll finally get a use for this fucking mimic liquid. Should act as a very good bonding agent. Can coat the entire bottom of it. Should at least
What are we gonna...
should at least partially take care of that. Don't know how much easier it's gonna be to use mending after that though, but at least the thing should sit upright while we try and work on it.
What are we gonna do with the tombstone then?
Well, the slab itself, I mean, I don't know. It's not broken, right?
I believe it should be broken, but at the same time its properties hint at something else, well, quite the opposite.
Well, how about we try and fix the obelisk first? And,
I suppose.
see how things look after that. Reevaluate with, which side and all of that.
One thing
And then
at
we
a
can
time,
figure out
then.
what to do with the slab. There's also the problem of, the giant crack in the dome itself, which is gonna need to be fixed, but, I don't know who the fuck we're gonna send to do that.
That
I-
I'm
Probably the
afraid
person with the
I cannot
strongest,
repair.
probably the person with the strongest power of will, which,
Well,
surprisingly enough, I think might be either Lawrence or me. So it's kind of like he literally scrunches up his nose as he says the like me part.
And you can repair it?
Well, no,
I
we
mean-
just talked about summoning someone up there.
I mean, as far as we know, the dome isn't.
It's of the same. It does the same thing as the obelisks do.
Yes, but it's not obsidian.
No, but that is not a mere crack. That is a rupture. There is a limit of much damage the simple trick can fix.
I tried
I
to
say
do the
when I'm
same.
trying to do something.
I
I
could try
was,
to do
yes.
this. I could try to do the same as I did with the crystal.
I
What did you do?
suppose you could.
It's I healed the crack in the crystal with just my magical power alone. Literally shaping it in the crack, making it heal and mend by using my magical powers as filling.
I see. Perplexing. but I'd like to witness it.
You were there, right?
No, it wasn't.
Nope,
wasn't.
that was heisting with the Dreamlanders.
No, well, that's how I fixed it.
Hanging
this
out with
time.
my buddies.
Have you seen?
don't
Have
know
you,
that.
have you seen the
Oops.
scales on the? Have you seen on the scales on the crystal in the tower? That
Yeah, I
was
did wonder
me.
how they ended up there.
That was me, and I'm done it before. It could be possible that I do this large scale, but
Well, either you can try that, or it's just going to take more uses of trying to mend it.
well,
Who knows?
let's
In
sleep.
meantime-
Let's sleep on it. Tired.
Well, we have a obelisk to fix.
You're not gonna be able to long rest for like
Yeah.
19 hours or something.
Oh, well, no, I thought it was like later. Sorry, no, then it's like then we should
Nope.
go and fix it.
We basically found this place about an hour after we woke up.
Yeah, no,
Not
and
even
then,
that. No, it was not an hour after you
Nope.
woke up.
30 minutes.
Like
You
10
literally,
minutes, yeah.
you walked like 100 feet or something, and you turned around
yeah.
a corner,
I-
and it was right there. You're like,
Literally.
oh
Well-
yeah, it was right here, by the way.
Then let's all do it. Let's go.
All right.
Lawrence, I know you're kind of dazing off, but we need your help.
Amber, I don't know how longer you want to go.
Fine with ending it here.
Yeah.
With you guys lifting the obsidian obelisk back into place.
Could we use the real quick? Could we use the what is it called? Shadow Steel as support?
That's
Like
what
it's
I was
angled relatively
thinking.
I
But,
mean, if
I
you
don't
see
know.
the hole in the obelisk, it literally punched a hole through there. Like it will literally lean on the shadow steel spire.
Nice.
Nice. I will. I'm just gonna remove the. I can't talk. The violet
make juice.
white goop.
Mm-hmm.
Make a note of it in my notes as well. There we go.
All right.
But yeah, I think we have a plan for next time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And we will
Thank you
see
for
how
hosting.
things turn out next week.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Also, thank you,
thank-
stream, for having been here despite it being very late.
On a Sunday
yeah,
as well.
on a
Thank
Sunday.
you all for
Very
having
late.
me.
Thank you for being here, Lucas. And thank you
You
for
play
being here,
low.
Thank you for being here. I wouldn't say Vincent, but that's
Brian.
you're now.
It's
you're now
my
Vincent.
turn to thank Vincent for being here.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Thank everyone
It
for
was
being
great.
here.
Well,
Yes.
thank you, Amber, for running the game.
Yeah, and
Oh,
thank
bless
for
you.
running your game.
Thank you,
Don't-
Amber.
Don't forget to nominate for inspiration.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Yeah,
to join
don't
our
forget that.
Discord.
Don't forget to
White
join
who's
our
gonna
Discord.
watch this video again. Don't forget to vote.
Yeah, don't forget
Yeah.
to vote, White.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for watching this video, future me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Hello,
you,
future
Karen,
Amber.
for the session.
Thank you all.
Mhm.
But bye, stream.
Yeah.
We'll see you next week Friday, I think, standard time, and probably Saturday.
Yeah, we will.
We shall see you again.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night,
Good
people.
evening.
Good night.
night.
See ya.
Good night.
Shut up, Gabe.
Shut up.